you.
998 with 71 cents.
978 and 91 cents.
998 with 71 cents.
Okay. Well, that is a lot. Shoot. Okay, so do I just send a? Can I like? Is there a way to get that reduced at all? Because like I definitely have been paying. Like I've been a customer for a long time. Like does that include late fees or anything?
Okay. Late fee and disconnection fee.
Okay, can you remove the late fee and the disconnection fee, and I'll like just pay the like how much do I owe without the late fee and the disconnection fee?
Okay, this is the amount, 998.71 cents. I already removed the disconnection fee and the late fee.
Okay, God. Hold on, let me just see. Maybe what I'll do is if I pay, maybe what I'll do is I'll pay, okay, when do I have to pay it by, I guess?
Today, sir?
Today? Okay, maybe
Yes,
what I'll
sir.
do just to keep my power on, if I pay this today, can I still kind of like go back and if I find records of me paying the full amount, can I kind of like fight it, I guess, and get the money back?
Okay.
Okay. Oh, he hung up. Shoot, I think you misunderstood that. I was trying my best to act like a normal person would. All right. What's up, chat? What's up, friends? I hate saying chat. I feel like it's the most. I don't know. I don't know what else to. What's better? Hello. Hi, chat. So I was just looking through your submissions, and someone said this one is found someone pretending to be Florida Power and Light, saying that they're going to be disconnecting their internet. And then I was like, this seems, I don't know. Let me call. And I called and they were like, well, where do you live? And I said something like 731 31st Street, apartment 3. I just like made something up. And then I made up my account number too. I just made up an account number. So the chances of my account number, A, being valid, and B, matching the made up account number or address are insane. I don't know what the odds are, but significantly difficult. And then he was like pretending to look up my information. He looked up my information. And then he was like, yeah, you owe 900 and I started the stream because I was like, okay, well, if this is working, I'll just stream it. He said you owe $998.71. I'll call back, but interesting. I look fancy because I was being interviewed for TV. I'm that guy from TV today. And by interviewed, I mean not to get a job. I think what happened is that NPR article got picked up by everyone. And so there were all these people emailing us yesterday that were like, oh, we'd like to interview Kiboga. And then a pretty big TV show, I don't know if I'm supposed to say it or not yet, was like, yeah, can we interview you right now? Like this morning at 11? So I said yes. You probably have seen this shirt before. I wore this shirt probably a few times on stream, as well as to the Germa dollhouse. It is one of my only polos. So it's probably the only polo you ever see me wear, because I really don't. Yeah, it's there's the emote. I don't. It's a nice shirt. Don't get me wrong. It's just the only. If I ever need to look sort of nice, this is the shirt. This is the shirt I have. I went golfing with my dad sometime last year, and he was like, you gotta look, remember, you gotta like kind of dress up. And I wore this because I don't have it. Why would I have anything else? Sorry that I don't use my best clothing for you every day when I stream, but maybe someday I will go out and get something else. What size do you wear? I'm buying a new shirt at the next meetup. No, I don't need. I could go buy another shirt. That's very kind of you. It's giving the IT guy vibe. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to do a donation goal or anything, but thank you guys. You're my spirit animal. Your story resonates with me. All right, so I'm gonna jump in. I'm just gonna call this place right back. Lots of other stuff to talk about today. Lots of scammers to call. So, yeah, thanks for being here. 2 buttons unbuttoned. Oh gosh, you're right. No, it's just 1 button. I can unbutton the second one, but then it's not as professional. Wear what you want. Yeah, I think I think it's a little bit weird to have this one buttoned. Personally, it's a little too. Maybe if I feel like perhaps I am a pastor now, or perhaps I am trying to relate to the youths or something. I don't know. Hello, fellow kids. Yeah. I did want to wear a bow tie. I used to know how to tie a bow tie. And I tried to tie it and I couldn't remember how. So unfortunately, no bow tie. Okay. Thank you guys again for being here. Appreciate you. You're great. Thank you for all the kindness and the support you guys give, whether it's watching the streams, sharing the YouTube videos, just being a part of all this is crazy. I think I said some of this yesterday, but things have been just lots of different things are happening. There are so many doors opening to continue to educate and expand this weird realm that is scam baiting and educating and helping people, that I'm trying to do them all, trying to figure out how to, balance them all. But a lot of it has come from just you here supporting me through all these years of being able to do it. Tomorrow, I have to travel, to go to meet some, I think, pretty big players in the arena that would be. I'm being very covert about this. I now realize, but some pretty big players that might be able to help continue to help people and make some changes. And yeah, so maybe someday I can update you on those things. But I'm super grateful for your support, whether it's you subscribe or not, whether you donate or not. If all you do is hang out sometimes, that means a lot to me. There are companies who come alongside and sponsor what we do, and that's allowed me to build out our team at the Kitboga show as well as at Seraph Secure. That a huge part of it comes from the various sponsors, the various companies that I talk about. And now that I'm lecturing you on how this works, even though you already know how this works, a big reason why some of those, let's call it what it is. A lot of the reason why those companies are here is because of the community, because of the people that watch the videos and the streams. So yeah, if all of you guys weren't watching streams and weren't watching videos, then none of that would work, and then I wouldn't be able to to do all of the other things. So yeah, super thankful, and let's jump into the stream today. I've been watching the full-length YouTube videos all week, 10 hours. I'm here for it. Nice. I don't know how soon, but there will be the full Crow Pro on the More channel soon. My internet looks like it's struggling. Someone in chat just said, my friend is a pro editor if you need anyone. I mean, we have a lot of things to edit. So if you want to have them email us, hello@Kipoga Show, I wouldn't say no, but we do have an editor right now. So I guess something that I've learned over the years, though, is to always kind of, I'm always happy to meet talented people, because you never know you never know what's going to happen. So I met a lot of really cool, like engineers and IT people and whatever through this. And then we started building the software company. So, okay. Quick update about yesterday's job that I got. After the stream, I got on with a couple, friends, and we grinded. Is that the word? We ground out my job. I did all 30 of the clicks. We were snooping around the website a little bit, trying to see if we could learn anything. We found, I don't know, like 100 websites that are very similar to this one. And then I think we found the source code, or at least part of the source code, on GitHub, which is very strange to me. But anyway, we're doing all that. I get through all 30 things, and then I told my boss, I said, hey, I would like, I completed my job. And she said, so much clicking, you must be exhausted. It was, she said, great. Now log out of my account. And I want you to, sorry, I got distracted by a comment. I'll respond to Sarah and someone else's comment in a minute. They were like, great, log out of my account and log back into your account. And since you did the work, I'll give you 20%. Basically they were like, yeah, so I got $3,000 for the work you did. I'll give you 20%. Now log into your account and do it again. And I was like, you snake. What do you mean? Granted, all this is fake. But I found that particularly strange. But when I logged back into my account, she was like, basically, get back to work. If you do your 30 clicks, you'll get your $3,000. On my account, when I click to do my job, it says insufficient balance. And that's because in order to work at this job, I have to have a minimum amount of money in my account. And so now, here's the scam. Now that I've seen the way this works, that I can spend about 30 minutes and make thousands of dollars, they're expecting that I am like, oh, well, I'll deposit $500 and, like I'll put the money into my account. That way I can continue to do, my work here. Anyway, so that's sort of, there were people yesterday. I know not everyone is maybe here yet, or some of the people from yesterday aren't aren't here, but I wanted to quickly update you on that. Perhaps we will cover it a little bit today, but not really. Someone said, I don't think that NPR characterized Kit accurately. I didn't find that it was like inaccurate. There was a way that they worded something that I was kind of like, huh. But to be honest, one of the first interviews that I ever had years ago, they interviewed me. They asked how I got started. I told them that I found like, Hey, It's Lenny, a recording of an older gentleman talking to a tech support scammer. And then I thought, if my grandma was alive, she totally would fall for this. And the headline, the article headline was like, Twitch streamer avenges dead grandmother by calling scammers. And then the whole article was around how like the reason that I started doing it was to get revenge on these scammers that like scammed my grandma and murdered her essentially. And I was like, none of that happened. That is not what I told you. And then I think I asked them to even what was I gonna say? Like change it, and they might have changed the title or something. But so yeah, they might have. You said about revealing. I think there was a part in there where they mentioned. I don't know. I felt like it was appropriate, but the way that they worded it was maybe I would have worded it differently. If what I think you're talking about, there was a section in the article that was basically like, there's some gray area to this. And there are some people that take this to a level that is unsavory, which I agree with. I think that there are people in the scam baiting world that don't conduct themselves in an appropriate manner and maybe take things into their own hands in a degree that I don't think is appropriate. And so I think maybe they were touching on some of that. And then they said something like, Kit skirts that line, really well or something. They said something like, if that's what you were talking about, I don't know. The way they worded it was sort of like, wait, so Kit does do illegal things, or I don't know. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but overall, I don't know. I felt like it was a decent article, and they did a nice job. They were nice interviewers. Is that what you said? Okay. So what else was I going to say? Yeah, if that's not what you were talking about though, Sarah, I guess let me know. That's journalism, baby. Yeah. I mean, I've had way worse happen. I also, yeah, it is what it is. There was something popped into my head and it's gone. It was in and then it left. But yeah, it's sort of, I'm sure it can be a little clickbaity or whatever. Okay. I'm going to try to call back the, oh, I remember what it was. So, I remember I was right before a big interview that I had, a couple months ago or a year ago, I was telling chat I have to leave early. I have an interview, and I hope the first thing they say isn't, so are you avenging your dead grandmother? And I told that story, and it turns out that I think this was like this, maybe like CBS Morning. I don't know, some like some big show. And they were watching the stream. So I turned the stream off, joined the Zoom call, and the guy goes, so Kit, tell me about how you're avenging your dead grandmother or whatever. And I had this like, deer in headlight, like you gotta be kidding me moment. And then he was like, I'm just kidding. I was watching the stream. So yeah, perhaps there are people watching the stream. And I would say, yeah, in general, I really like talking about this stuff. It has been my life's journey and adventure so far. And I'm looking to continue to expand that and push it further and learn more. And so, yeah, despite whatever it sounds like I'm saying. I'm always happy to interview. The interview that I just did was a little. TV's always different because they're like, hey, can you we don't like your background. That's not a real background, right? And I'm like, no, this is my background. And they're like, can you go that? What is that? Like a green wall. Like, can you go somewhere that actually looks, real? And I'm like, no. And then, yeah, I did make one. I kind of hope they edit this out. My assumption is that even though we talked for like 30 or 40 minutes, it will end up being like a 10-minute or 5-minute segment of me talking. Because at one point they asked me, they were like, what's the deal with gift card fraud? And, well, what did I just do? What's the deal with gift card fraud? And I answered the question very wrong. I didn't understand what they were asking. And I did a really bad job of answering the question. And they were like, what are you talking about? And I was like, shoot, I've done a bad job. So hopefully, yeah, maybe they'll just edit all that out. But okay, let's call back this. Florida Power and Light is what they're saying. I called them a minute ago. They answered. One sec. Headline: Twitch streamer hella confused on the interview. Kate, did you give up with titles? Wait, what titles for the Twitch stream? Yeah, hold on. Do you want me to change it? How about this? Millennial turning boomer dad with severe with rambles about nonsense while talking to scammers in order to make them angry. Is that better? Not clickbait. No. I'll put scammers in all caps. How about absolutely obliterating? Okay. Actually, I kind of want to change it. Emoji. I think I want to go, instead of that title, maybe I just put a bunch of emotes. A bunch of like, shouldn't I just put "We are so back" or something? How about or like fire emojis or something? How about here? I don't know why I think this is funny. I got a good one for you. It's, I tried calling scammers and this happened. skull emoji. How about that? I need a phone emoji. Such a dumb title. Okay. Perfect. Now we've got a title. Now people are clicking. Okay. So, avenging my dead grandmother. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, I feel like I found this at some point the other day. Now, I really don't look at these things or really care a lot, but I looked this up the other day. Twitch tells you like how viewers found my stream. So let's go to yesterday. Did I stream yesterday? Yeah. How viewers found my stream. City Morgue, you stab him, we slab him. City Morgue, you stab him, we slab him. Okay, they hung up. It says I don't feel like I don't feel like this is accurate, but 60% of people were already followers. Why wouldn't they give me all of the percentages? 60% of you were followers. 10% were recommendations. I don't know what that means. Less than 1% were notifications. Less than 1% were searches. I feel like none of this has anything to do with my title, is the point. I don't feel like it matters. Perhaps that's because I don't try or I don't care. Maybe that's it. Maybe if I did try or care, then the percentages would be different, but I don't. So, all right, I'm in the less than 1% that looked you up. Let's go. Oh, yo, welcome. Let's go. I do care about you. I just don't like care enough to be like, I'm going to optimize my Twitch channel so that the optimal amount of people will find it. That's what I mean. Okay, so I'm going to call this place. Are you working on the AI Goth Discord mom today? No. Perhaps next week. That's such a weird thing to say if people are new. Perhaps next week. So this comes from someone in Twitch chat. Here comes the soul. Long time viewer, long time submitter says found a power disconnection scam. They are targeting Florida Power and Light residents. They ask for your address in Florida. Then they want Dollar General. They want you to get money through Dollar General barcodes. I don't know if I know what the barcode is. I assume that's like gift cards that you purchase or buy online. In no way I'm not like trying to knock Dollar General, but I find it I feel like it's got to be a little bit embarrassing for the scammers to be like, yes, you owe us $900. Could you go to Dollar General, please? Just something about that sentence, I feel like, is just that sentence alone, I feel like is kind of comical or weird. But yeah, I called them like right before the stream. I went live, and then they hung up on me. I don't know exactly what I said. I told them that I lived in Florida. I told them that I was at something like 1473 31st Street, and I lived in Lakeland. and he fumbled around for a while and then told me that I owed them $900. So here's my question to you. They said, yeah, according to our records here, you haven't paid since January. And I said, I'm pretty sure I have. I pay my bill every month. And they said, do you have proof? And I said, I don't know. I throw my bills out. And they said, well, you owe $988 or else I'm going to turn your power off. And I said, well, if I pay that today, could I then go back to the power company and like if I could prove that I did pay originally, could I get my money back? And then he said okay and hung up. Apparently he didn't like me thinking with my brain or something. So what do I say? Like I genuinely don't know. I'm just trying to like get in the mindset, in my mind, if someone told me my power was going to be shut off tomorrow because I didn't pay, I would say, yeah, I did. and then if they were like, well, you have to pay us now or you're going to turn off, I might genuinely say, sure, I'll pay today, but I'm coming down to your office tomorrow to prove that or whatever. Like I mean, honestly, I don't know if I would pay. I would be like, fine, I don't know. I would I pay? I don't think so. I think I would be like, you're wrong. I literally just log into my bank account and be like, look, here's me paying my bill every month. I guess I would be like, yeah, I have proof. But I don't know what to say when the scammer says that because he seemed to not like my answer. Yeah, like, aren't I supposed to argue? Aren't I supposed to? I don't know. Maybe I was using my voice though, so maybe
if I just pretend to be a little older, that'll solve the problem anyway. I'll say I donated all my money. I'm in Florida, right? I donated all my money to Donald J. Trump, and I can't afford my. Sorry,
I know that there are good people. I have a friend. God bless you, who just moved to Florida. Good luck. I know there are good people there. So, good. I shouldn't be. I can't be stereotypical. That's not nice. So, I'm being stereotypical. So let's see. Yeah, I'm being sorry. I'm being silly. I know there's a lot of like Florida man jokes, or you can pick anywhere in the world, anywhere in the country. You can pick out some stories and some stereotypes, and that doesn't represent the entire. I think we all know these things. I think that's why we can joke about it with some. I mean, let's be honest. Whenever I do this voice, I always am a conspiracy theorist who believes the Earth is flat. Okay, and I know that there are people that have. I know for a fact there are people that have an accent like this that don't believe the Earth is flat. So, it's okay. So let me call this number again. I'm just sorry. I thought I was going to call it by now, but I'm trying to change my. I gotta change my number first because they might have blocked me. Thanks for Sage 72. Nobody in Florida has that accent. I wasn't trying to have a Florida accent, but yes, there are also people who do believe the Earth is flat that don't have that accent. True. facts. That is very true. Okay, now that I'm ranting and stuff, not ranting, but since I'm just rambling during the podcast format of this stream and setting up my phone number and stuff, I may have fumbled in one other area of the interview today. And if it's okay, I'm going to use you as a sounding board. This is now you're now my psychologist, whatever. This is now, so they brought up the news from yesterday. Perhaps you have seen this. I only briefly talked about it yesterday. There was an 81-year-old guy. This was breaking news yesterday. The article I was reading said he was in like a scuffle, which I think is the absolute wrong word to use. He shot dead. He murdered. I don't know the right way to say this. He murdered I think it was an Uber driver who he believed was involved in this scam. And so yesterday I brought this up. Crazy story. I said, that's part of why I try to really be careful about what information gets leaked. Sometimes people take things into their own hands. They don't understand the full situation. It kind of relates to what I was talking about earlier with that NPR thing about like, I do think that there are people in the scam baiting world that take things a little too far, or they're not quite piecing together everything. There are people who in the scam baiting community who will shove a camera in someone's face and call them scammers who are not. There are people who work at post office box. Like I have multiple post office PO boxes, and there are people that just work there. Just their job is to open up the post office box and give me my mail. That's what they do. And the lady there is very nice, and she has no idea what is in my mail. She has no idea what's happening. And there are people on YouTube who will say that they are complicit in crimes, who like the person behind that PO box counter is a scammer. And it's because the package in question is full of cash. But that person doesn't know. Anyway, I'm bringing all this up to say, there's nuance, there's complexities to this. And so I'm talking this out loud because I'm trying to work through this in my head. I'm just like, okay, what do I think about this situation? I'm trying to so the 81-year-old, of course, if you read the article, allegedly he shot this woman multiple times in the midst of basically interrogating her. And yesterday I was like, this is insane. That's not okay. This is wild. And then today they asked me about it on the TV interview, and they were like, yeah, so I got a lot of questions for you. There was this news story yesterday of this 81-year-old. Like, how do we stop this from happening? What was going through that guy's head? And then I'm thinking to myself, well, wait a second. So, yeah, two things, just really quick, because someone in chat brought it up. The person who was the Uber driver had no idea what was happening. And even if she did, let's just be real clear, everyone. Even if she did, you don't murder someone. That's not how life works. But anyway, she had no idea what was going on. In fact, I talked to someone a couple weeks ago. Yeah, take notes. Murder bad. So what was I going to say? I talked to someone a couple weeks ago in law enforcement who was like, they got a report of someone who brought basically I think I've told you guys before, I've friends and family members and who are police officers and stuff, And so they're like, yo, Kit, we got this report of like a dude. Someone showed up to his house and asked they wanted him to put the cash in the Uber. What the heck is going on? And I'm like, well, to me, it's kind of obvious. Like, we've had this happen on the stream where the scammers want me to mail cash or they want someone to pick up cash. This happened with Crow Pro. Joe and Mike actually sent a person to 7878 Lewis Road, Olmsted Falls. They sent someone to the park to come get Richard Andrews' money. This has happened before. The person who goes to do it very rarely has any idea what's going on. Their job is they're an Uber driver. They got a little text message, right? They got an alert on the app that says, go pick up a box at someone's house and bring it to the post office. You're like, okay, sure. I'll go do that. Well, see, I want to be careful. Sorry, I'm kind of ranting now, but I'm probably just going to let it happen. And someone in chat just said mules. I do not, sure, technically, is someone who moves money involved in a scam a mule? Maybe. I have a problem with the term. I would say I don't think we should be using that term because the person who is an Uber driver who got an alert to pick up a package and drop it off has no idea what's going on. I think using the word mule is, especially in the YouTube and like scam baiting world, is pointing the finger and saying these are there are complicit. These people are they know what's happening and they are aiding and like they are scammers themselves. So now, could you say, yes, they are aiding scammers? Yes, they are. Sure, fine, technically. But I think we have to be really careful who we're pointing fingers to. So there's all kinds of people, both people who deliver packages like that are laundering money, drugs, all kinds of stuff. It is a thing that happens. Perhaps Uber should not allow this to be a service. The tricky part is I'm sure there are people who are like, maybe they're bedridden or have some kind of thing that they can't get out of the house and they want to mail a package to their grandkid and then they need a courier. And so this is very nuanced and very complicated. The point of all of my ranting is to say, armed with all of this information, the guy, the 81-year-old, it seems like he was sort of trying to do like, yeah, almost like a citizen's arrest. And like, I'm going to take things into my own hands. This person must be complicit. This person must be one of the scammers. I'm going to interrogate them. I'm not going to let them leave. I'm going to make them pay for what they've done. So the reason why I'm working through this is one, because I just think it's interesting, but two, I'm like, oh man, what I said during the interview though was, I've been through this scam. We've had scammers on the stream saying that they will murder my entire family if I don't comply. I've had them screaming at me. I've had them saying that I will take a bullet to the head if I don't wire money, right? Some of you have been here for this. Someone said that's extreme. Yeah. The point is, we've had it happen. I've been an old man. I remember years ago during an IRS scam, I was Edna. They told me that I had to go get money, and I was like, well, the scenario was I lived way up high in an apartment building, and I was just walking down the stairs, and the guy was getting mad at me because, I was like, the elevator doesn't work, and I'm trying my best, but I'm on like the 30th floor, and he was just like screaming and saying basically like, I'm going to push you down the stairs if you don't go faster. Like it was just some like this concept of like, you have to move quickly. I don't care if you get hurt. I don't care if you fall down the stairs. It was just this inhuman level. So all that was in my head this morning. Someone said, I remember when they said that they would kidnap your grandson. Yeah, we've seen this scam. That's the scam that 81-year-old was going through. So imagine you have been scammed multiple times. You're getting threatened. You're being told that your entire family will be murdered if you don't put money into a box and someone's going to come pick it up. And then you realize that you've been being manipulated. Now, like the situation of the dude having a gun and interrogating this person starts to sort of, again, I'm not justifying it. I'm not saying that at any point you should just you should murder someone. But like when I was talking to the interviewer, is that what you said? I brought something up about like, holy smokes, like I can it kind of does change the perspective a little bit though, of like, what if the dude has been involved in this for weeks and been told that his entire family would be murdered, and he's thinking like, this woman who showed up at my house is going to kill me if I don't put the money in the box. Again, not justifying murder, but yeah, when I brought that up during the interview, I was like, oh shoot, this is so complicated. Like this is so like, I feel like you have to have a lot of experience or have gone through some of the things that I've gone through to like even understand sort of what I'm talking about. Anyway, I don't even know what I'm rambling about anymore. Understanding why doesn't mean you condone it. Yeah. I keep saying it over and over, but there's like a weird, then again, it still seems like he was doing like a vigilante, I'm going to take things into my own hands thing. And then you're kind of like, bro, if you knew it was a scam and you thought your life was in danger, like call the police, stay in your house, leave town. I don't know. Like there's a part where I'm like, okay, now I'm not following. Now this is a little bit like, I'm not sure but the point is, like, I could see a situation in which, of course, I don't know I haven't even read the frickin' article, so I've only skim read it. Yeah. All right. Thanks for listening to me. Sorry, I said frickin'. Gosh, but yeah, it's sad and it sucks. And I think part of it is like the scammers don't care, and they don't like probably the same exact scammer right now today is doing the same exact thing to somebody else, right? Like they are sending an Uber courier to go try to get money from someone else. And yeah, someone said it could be declining mental. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. 81, that's old. How old is Biden and Trump again? Old are Trump and Biden. Right around 81. Goodness. Sorry. Okay. Gosharoo. Let's call the Florida Power and Light. Yeah, so all that was to say, I'm running for president. I'm announcing it right now. I'm joking. I'm not doing that. Though if I did, I thought about this the other day. I thought very long and hard. Here is my campaign. Here's what I would run on. I'm just going to throw this out there just to see. I want an initial test. My wife randomly asked me what I would, out of nowhere. She was like, if you ran for president, what would you, she was like, would you, and what would I don't know why she asked me this. I said, I thought about it. And I said, I don't have a good term for it, but I would do something like once you have more than, I don't know, $200 million, you win and you get a cool like Burger King crown. And then every dollar after that is just 100% goes to a fund. It is the pizza party fund. And every Friday, everybody gets a pizza party, and it's American-made pizza. And we're going to give Americans real jobs, and they're going to make those pizzas. So everybody, I don't care how old you are. I don't care how you identify. I don't care what your race, religion. Every single person, young and old, will be able to receive pizza. And there will be ice cream parties, ice cream socials, once a month. So that's what I told her. And I was like, I think some people, I don't know. I think some people would be okay with that. All right. Enough of the jokes, but, let's see if we can call this. I just joined because of the awesome stream title. Let me see if that's true. You snake. I lied. I'm sorry. You've been here for a long time. You were here before. You've been here. That's okay. You got me. Would you legalize goth Discord moms? I don't care what you talk to your goth Discord mom. I don't care. As long as you're not like, as long as you're trying your best to make society a little bit better and you're not harming yourself or others, like, I don't talk to you can talk to mommy in Discord every day. Do your thing. Okay. So Florida Power and Light, enough. Are they illegal currently? I feel like I saw something the other day that was like imagine saying, I feel like this actually happened. I feel like there was someone running for something in the US that was like, if I was elected governor or president or whatever, like I would make such and such, I would illegal or whatever. Like it already is. Like it's not like, guys, if I was president, I would make shooting people wrong. I would make that illegal. I would say that murder is bad. It's like, yeah. So you would change nothing? It's double illegal. I'm making it even more illegal. Crime. I would, oh, maybe that's what it was. I would make crime illegal. I would make crime illegal. Maybe that's what it was. I'm going to ban crime. Under my rule, I mean presidency, if elected president of the pizza party, I would make all crime. I would ban all crime. Crime would not be allowed. Which is such like a useless thing to say. All right, let's see if they answer. I changed my number. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Is that a real thing? Jake Paul decided that it's time to end. That can't be real. I'm not going to comment. I'm not going to. Okay, Florida Power and Light.
Welcome to FPL. Residential customers, press 1. Business customers, press 2.
Para español, marque el 3.
Thank you to choose Florida Power and Light. This is Tony. I'm a helper.
Yeah, I'm calling about my bill. I guess there's some kind of problem going on with my. I don't know. You said I got a message about my power, and I don't understand what's going on.
You have an account number that could take a look, sir?
What? I can't hear you. I already hung up on. These guys are not very patient because I did talk to them earlier.
Welcome to FPL. Residential customers, press 1. Business.
Looks like he's not going to talk to me now. Oh.
Florida Power and Light. This is Tony. I'm a helper today.
We just got disconnected. I can give you my account number. I need to know about.
Thank you.
I need to know about my power. My account's 657587331.
The phone number associated to that account, please?
It should be 217. And I don't understand what's going on.
Do you have another number maybe, sir? Because nothing is showing up with this phone number.
You could do my landline. It's
Yes, please.
Is he gonna... When I did this before, I gave him all fake information, and he was like, yeah, you owe a bunch of money. But I feel like he's being careful this time. I don't know.
check. Hello?
I'm here.
What's going on with my bill? Did the power level
behind on full payment, sir.
dip below 9,000 recently?
Yes.
Oh no. I don't understand. Hello?
Sir, my name is Jeff, and I'm calling you from Debt Relief.
Hello? Are you still there? I don't know what that guy wants. I feel
I feel like I don't know how to... I feel like I don't know how... Are you gonna scam me or not? The first time I talked to him, he... Oh no, I think he blocked my number. Maybe I should get a Florida phone number. I wonder if that would help. But But yeah, the first time I called, it was pretty easy. And in fact, I used my voice. Kit lost his edge. I used my voice. Some of you were here at the very, very beginning of the stream. I started the stream off talking to, I think, that exact guy. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. It says that I owe money or my power is going to be shut off. And then he was like, yeah, what's your address? I gave him a fake address. Gave him a fake account. And then he was like, you owe $988. And I was like, what? And I think he got upset because I was like, well, can I'm pretty sure I can prove that I paid. And then he got upset and hung up. But like now he's just hanging up in the beginning. I don't know what do you want me to cry? I don't know what he's looking for. Could you say you were owed? Call us Jebediah. I've been in Florida my whole life. Florida. Is it Florida or Florida? Oh, this number is like all over the place, actually. I wonder if they're getting a lot of calls. Florida? Florida? Yeah, there's a bunch of like, this number is all over talking about how the caller states that service about to be cut off unless you call this number. What if I just call and say, I would like to make a payment? What if I just skip all of the funny business? And I go, I'm so sorry. I guess I didn't pay my bill. I'd like to make a payment. All right. Let me buy a Florida number really quick. Please hold. Someone just said, can you please explain the title? No. There's nothing to explain. It's just me being dumb. How do they check to see if you have a phone number associated? So on the website, how much do you pay for each phone number? I don't know, like 25 cents? Probably. Maybe 50 cents a month. It's pretty cheap. I got a 2-factor auth, sorry. I don't remember what I was talking about. It probably wasn't important, so I'm gonna log in. Was it important? Oh, how do they look up? I remember now. How do they look up I think I've looked at this the first time I called the guy. It was like during the stream. Sorry, during the call, I went to the Florida Power and Light website, and you could say I forgot my phone number, and then I forgot my account, and then it would give you a phone number lookup. So I'm going to purchase. What is Florida? What's an area code? It wouldn't be unusual for you to have a different area code. I'm aware, but a lot of the scammers aren't. I don't know. Maybe this guy is fine, but is 256 one of them? No. You have to do 305. I don't. Can someone tell me why? Oh yeah, Huntsville. My bad. So apparently this same number was targeting people in Huntsville, though. 2 days ago. So apparently we can... 352? Yo, this is 50 cents. Are you kidding me? Okay. I now live in Florida. And then what was the other one? 305? This is what's crazy about... Oh, there are no 305 numbers available. What's crazy to me about this is it's just so fast to buy numbers or 1-800. Want to spoof a... Well, you don't even have to spoof. To spoof, you don't even need to buy numbers. You just do it. You just make phone calls. But, all right. One moment. I need to route my numbers. Hopefully this will work now. There are a lot of 3s and 5s in this number.
Welcome to FPL. Residential customers, press 1. Business customers, press 2.
Florida Power and Light, it's Kevin.
Yes, I'm calling to pay a bill. Hello?
Florida Power and Light. What can I do for you?
Yes, I'm calling to pay a bill. I'm calling to pay my utility bill, so my power doesn't get shut off.
Okay, he hung up immediately. Okay, so apparently you don't call and say you want to give them money. We'll cross that one off the list. It felt a little bit ambitious, but that's fine. Let me change my number. I just realized this number is 1 digit off, which is a little suspect, but that's okay. It's the neighbor.
I wonder if The first time I called, I was so gosh dang young. And
Welcome to FPL. Residential customers, press 1. Business customers,
Florida Power and Light.
Hi, yes, I'm calling to speak with the billing department, please.
This is the billing department, ma'am. What can I do for you?
Okay, I'm calling to ask for an extension on my payment, my bill pay that I owe.
Is this pertaining to business or residential?
Residential.
So what is your address?
Sorry, can you speak up a little bit? Hello? Guess not. These guys are the worst. These guys are the worst.
welcome to FPL. Residential customers, press 1. Business customers, press 2.
Florida Power and Light.
I think we just got disconnected. I was calling about a bill extension for my residential account.
Okay, what is your service address?
Yeah, okay. It's 4255 Northwest Highway 326. And that's 34482.
Guys, how do you pronounce
Be
OCALA?
ready to process the payment.
How do you?
Sorry, say that again.
Ma'am, when are you going to be ready to process the payment?
Well, I don't know exactly how much. How much do I owe?
$499.98.
$499.98. Let me see. Can I get it? Can I hold on? I'm gonna get paid on Friday. Is it okay if I wait till Friday? Because I could only pay. I can pay about half right now. I could pay half today and the rest on Friday.
You mean half? What do you mean? How much?
Like I could do $250 today and $250 on Friday.
Yeah, but for you to make those $250, you will need to do it in person. Like coming to a pay station nearby.
Okay, you want me to? I have to come. I have to go somewhere nearby. You said.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Because you can now make it electronically now. I can find the place where you need to come.
Okay, that's fine.
So your zip code is 34482.
Yeah, 34482.
Also, that payment is only cash provided.
Okay.
Just 1 minute on it.
Someone said, I don't think this is a scam. Well, it is. It seems like when he said I can only pay in cash, I think he's either going to tell me to put money in a Bitcoin ATM or like bring cash, buy a gift card. Like he's going to lead me to I wonder if I heard another call coming in. I wonder if like he's more concerned about the other person that he's pretending to ask his manager. That's also possible. Yeah, but the general, like, this isn't Florida Power and Light. Apparently 2 days ago, they were pretending to be somewhere in Alabama, the same exact phone number. They're just blasting, calling a bunch of people, sending voicemails, doing robocalls, saying that you owe a bunch of money or your power is going to be shut off. And then you call in. Like, this guy didn't even ask for my account number. The first few times they were asking for my account number, I just said, I gave him the address of a Wendy's, right? Like if, let's just say hypothetically that this Wendy's, maybe they're actually using Florida FPL. They would know that this is not a residential address, right? They would very clearly see in their system, this is not a residential address. Thank
you for holding, ma'am.
That's no problem. I'm here.
Thank you. No problem. I'm here. Okay. The nearest location where you can go is located at 13200.
Okay, hold on. Let me look this up. 13200.
Yes, West Highway 326.
Okay.
Ocala, Florida. 34482.
Okay.
Okay. The payment establishment is the Dollar General. I don't know if you're familiar with it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm familiar with Dollar General. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. The Dollar General. For you to make that payment, you will need to have an extra $5. Instead of only $2.50, you will need to have $2.55. The payment will be for $2.50, and then they will be charging you like a service fee of $5 for the whole transaction.
Okay.
To be exact.
Yeah, I can only do 250. I can't do 255.
Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna do 245. Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna do 245 and
listen. If you don't mind, can we do? Is it all right if we do? Is it all right if we do 230? Just because I could grab Wendy's on the way.
And that's okay. 230, right?
Yeah, let's do 220. Yeah, let's do 220 actually. Or 200 even.
You keep going down. That's not allowed.
Well, I'll do
Okay.
200. I'll do
Let's
200
do
even today,
200.
and then I'll do the rest on
No,
Friday.
no, man. That'll be 225.
Okay.
You're gonna be using $5
Yeah,
for the
200.
processing fee. Okay,
Okay.
now.
So I
Do
go
you have
down
a
to the
cell
Dollar
phone? Do you
General.
have a cell phone?
Am I meeting
Ma'am,
you
listen.
at the Dollar General?
No, ma'am. You need to listen. Do you have a cell phone where I can text you the bill?
Yeah, you can text me on this line.
What is your cell phone number?
352.
I can't decide if I like this number or not. So it's actually 352, 352, and then 4 digits. It's either really cool and easy, or people will be very confused.
General. When you get there, you're gonna go to the cash register. When you
Okay.
get to the cash register, you're gonna show them the bill barcode that you're gonna have on your text messages. You're gonna tell them, I need you to add $225 on my barcode. Okay?
On a barcode?
Can you hear me okay? Yes, it's gonna have your
Your
account number.
phone is breaking up a lot. It's real choppy.
Okay, can you hear me okay now?
Okay,
Ma'am,
so that
can you hear me okay now?
it's a little bit better. You might have to move to higher ground so the radio waves can get up to those antenna. But
Ma'am, I don't need to move anywhere. I'm in an office. How am I expected to move if I'm in an office? You need to move.
I can't move neither. I can't move neither on account of right now I'm getting acupuncture. But that's okay. So you're going to give me a barcode?
I'm gonna send you the bill barcode with the account number. But when you go there, all you've got to do is just show it to the clerk, and you tell the clerk, I want you to add $225 on my barcode.
Okay,
That's all
so
you need to tell them.
I would like you to add $199 to my
it,
barcode, and this is going to Florida Power and right.
No, I never.
Florida Power.
I know. Okay, that's how you want to do it.
Yeah.
Hello?
And then after that,
You're not listening. Ma'am, you're not listening to instructions. Okay, you need to listen because you have a disconnection going on now. And if you don't listen, you will be disconnected. Okay?
okay, and
the only thing you've got to do is.
When are did you text me the barcode yet?
I haven't texted it to you yet because I need to give you the instructions how to use it.
Okay. Go ahead.
The only thing you've got to do when you've got the barcode is just go in to the cash register. When you get there, you tell them to put the amount on your bill barcode. They will put the amount on it. Okay? They will charge you like $5 for the processing fee. And when you finish, we'll be giving you a receipt. The only thing you've got to do is when you've got the receipt and you have completed the transaction, you just call back Florida Power and Light.
I want to give this guy a
Okay, you
gauntlet
need to call me
receipt,
back at my
actually.
extension
I'm curious if he'd fall for it.
2101.
Okay, so I asked
Did
for
you get the
extension
extension?
2101.
Absolutely, and you will be providing me with the cancellation code that will be given you on the receipt.
Okay. Is there a
Okay.
direct number that I can
So-
call you on?
Same number, 1-888.
Okay. 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 Okay, Kevin Parker, extension 2101.
Yes, ma'am. Now, to play it safe, the barcode expires within 1 hour. So we never send it up front. What we do is we generate it and text it to you when you get to the payment station. So when you get to the Dollar General, just go ahead and call me back before you go to the cash register. Then I'm going to generate it and I'm going to text it to you for
Okay.
you to process the payment so that way it doesn't expire.
Okay. Okay, I'll head over there right now. All right.
Okay.
And thank
Call
you
me
so
back
much.
as soon as
I
you get there.
apologize.
Bye-bye.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, his phone sounds pretty bad. Normally, I might hang up just because it's a tricky phone situation. But I am kind of curious to I'm kind of curious to see what happens if I put him in the gauntlet, I guess. So I'm just gonna pretend I'm there 5 minutes from now or something, and we'll keep moving. So until then, what is he generating for you? Apparently, so the person who submitted this scam mentioned Dollar General barcodes. Do they offer like is it like, do they have like a Western Union there or like some other? Please report the barcode to Dollar General. Yeah, I guess I don't know what it is. So I'll report it to whatever it is. Rechargeable Visa debit, maybe. Cash App / Venmo reload barcode, Western Union barcode. Huh. Well, if I can figure out what it is, I can report it. But I guess I don't know what it is yet. Reinstall Beam NG. I missed driving. Okay, hold on. I'll do it right now. I just don't know how quickly I can. I'll have to throttle the download. I feel like I definitely have space for it now. Before 50 gigs? Jeez. Hold on. Now I understand why I got rid of it before. Because I didn't have 50 gigs sitting around. But I do now. Limit download speed. Okay. It is not limiting my download speed. Please? Is my stream working? I guess I'm using upload to send it to you guys, so that's not really a big deal. It looks like it's okay. Sorry, I got very distracted. You think it's been long enough? I'm just gonna tell him I'm there now. Oh, Kipoko, check this out. DollarGeneral.com/spendwell. Someone said, Kipoko, pretend to be the Dollar General. What do you mean? Like, at ease, soldier. You're speaking to the Dollar General. I don't think they would like that. I don't think they would fall for that. What can I do you for? Spendwell reloadable Visa, now with overdraft protection. Add cash at Dollar General. Yeah, maybe it's something like that. Alright, I'm gonna call back. Unfortunately, if I throttle my download speed, the BeamNG is still it's gonna take a significant amount of time. So maybe next stream, maybe next time, or later if we have to drive somewhere later. But I will download it either way. Tell him you're at the Dollar Tree instead. He gave me the exact address. Could you call the Dollar General and see if they've been trained on this type of scam? Yeah, I could. Could I do that live? No. The other issue is, I feel like it'd be kind of, hey, I'm just an independent investigator trying to find out if you've been trained on. It could be a little awkward, but it might be worth doing. It's an interesting thought. I definitely wouldn't do it live though. That I would feel weird putting them on the spot. Tell them it's a combination Dollar General Taco Bell. Does that exist? We want the barcode, no tricks until we get it. True. Thank you for reminding me. This should be a focus up moment. I also want to get them in the gauntlet because I'm just curious. What if I could get them trapped in there for a bit? What kind of information we might find if we get them sucked into our trap, our honey pot trap. So I'm gonna focus up here. And what is the gauntlet? Yo, hi, welcome. It says that this is your first time chatting. Fleck, hi. If you've watched any of my YouTube videos, there's one called something like I trapped scammers in an endless maze or something like that. It's that maze is what I'm talking about. It's essentially a fake Bitcoin. Chat linked it. Nice. There are new people here. Yeah. Something that I have consistently struggled with over the years, despite telling myself that, like reminding myself this. When I am live, I typically just talk as if anything that I said at any point during the stream yesterday is something that anyone listening right now has context to. And I know that that's false. It is definitely not the case. But I just, that's just, it's so hard for me to like remember that. And so then when I say things like someone earlier in chat said, Kit, are we going to be working on your Discord goth mom AI? And I was like, maybe next week. And then I realized there's very few people that probably have any idea what the heck that means. And they're like, what Discord goth mom AI? Why is Kit working on it? And I'm not. The joke is, we've been working on an AI to call scammers, and during a stream a couple weeks ago, in which maybe a small percentage of you were there, chat said, can you say that it's a Discord goth mom? And this happened. What did I miss? I can't see the full title. Nothing happened. I'm so sorry. I really hope. Oh gosh. I hope that you haven't gone out of your way today to click into the stream just because of the title. I was just being stupid. I was just joking. I am just calling scammers. I am just taking your submissions of weird scams and calling them. Good clickbait. Oh no, clickbait works. That makes me so mad. It's like why everyone. Gosh, but I'm not actually mad, and I hope you're well. I was parodying clickbait. Okay, I totally lost my train of thought. There was something very specific that I was trying to do. And I don't remember what it was. Shoot. I know I gotta call back. It wasn't the gauntlet. I have my downloads folder opened up. I don't know why. I was probably gonna show you something. I don't know. My bad. No, definitely not your bad. I've recently moved Twitch chat to my main monitor, and I enjoy chatting with you guys, but I'm gonna be honest. It does not compute with my ADHD. Usually I have the chat over here on another monitor, and then I can, if I want to look, I look. But over the past week or two, I just, for whatever reason, I like having chat right here, so I just see you the whole time. But then I'm just talking to you the whole time instead. and I have no idea what, I just start chatting with you guys about random stuff, and then I'm like, I don't know what we're doing anymore. So perhaps I need to move you back to the other, to the fifth monitor, yeah. But it is nice having you right here. All right. Well, I'm sure it wasn't important. I will call this guy back. Why do I have this picture? Oh, okay. It's a Lucifer picture. Never mind. It was from Easter. It's an AI generated. It's an AI generated classic Caucasian blonde-haired Jesus with a baby bump. It's very weird, and I don't know why it's in my downloads folder. Oh, I remember now. Somebody in chat said to play background sounds. How long have I been doing this? What? AI generated? Oh, 7-ish years. You wanted me to play background sounds. That's a good idea. That was what I was doing. I was opening up the soundboard. Yes, on Easter morning, Lucifer sent me this and said, "He is risen." Rizzin. And I said, I actually don't know what I said. I have no idea. Okay. Outside cars. This is fine. You are wearing the same shirt in the picture behind you. It's my only nice shirt. I told you guys. So I was in Austin, Texas. I was at a big conference, and I needed to wear a nice shirt, so I wore the purple polo. Okay. It's so stupid. Extension 2. Oh, he blocked me? No way. Why would you block me? Did he mean to block me? Do you wear the same shirt all the time? No. Someone said probably. So what if I do? What if my entire closet was just this polo? What if I had like 5 of them? What if I had 7 of this polo? One for every day of the week. So actually, you know what? No. So what if I was wearing the same polo every single day? This doesn't really sound like I'm in a store. Also, why is he not answering? Did he ban me? Block me? It just immediately says busy here. Did he decide like, this person's not being serious? I've worn the same top 3 days in a row. I don't stink easily. Same? I don't know. I don't stink easily. Isn't it interesting? Okay, so let me change my number, I guess? And is this a high resolution photo? What is this? Oh boy. Here you go. Here's a photo of me, my first time ever visiting a Bitcoin ATM. And guess what? Guess what I was wearing? But it's fine though. It was the same exact time. It was the same day. So it's not as bad as it seems. It was the same day. It was in Austin, Texas. It's fine. It was the same. I made it sound worse than it was. The phone number, they're not answering. It says busy. It just immediately goes to busy, which typically means that they blocked me. I guess I'll change my number. But I wonder if they no longer are working. Bro only has one look. So I have white Skechers. Current favorite MTG color identity. I haven't been playing Magic lately. Wow, that's a lot of weird questions. It was Grixis is mostly what I played. So yeah, I changed my number by one. This is such a weird scam. Like, why wouldn't he call me back? I don't know.
Okay, that number says it's busy.
Let me just change my number completely. And then if they blocked those numbers and this other one answered, then yeah, I guess they decided. Maybe they looked up my address and saw that it was a Wendy's. That's also possible. But I don't know. Okay, yeah, I changed my number to just maybe it's just sort of over right now. Maybe their number got shut down. Because I can't call from any number that's usually a good sign that they're just not accepting phone calls. Kind of a bummer. I did want to put him in the gauntlet, but I'm also glad that now other people can't call. I'm not like a Google Voice fan, but it is just an easy. I'll just call from a Google Voice number 2 to quadruple check that it's not my other system. Huh. Yeah, just the second you call it, it has the busy tone. Which is weird. Wait, if I type the number, can't you type the number and then press... Is it semicolon and then the extension? Or X and then the extension? Isn't there a way to like immediately try to connect to the extension? I don't know if that'll work. Comma? That didn't work. Pound?
The number you have dialed is not in service. Please check the number and try again.
Okay, that didn't work. Bummer. Alright, well, we'll try again. I mean, we'll call later. Let's see. That's kind of a bummer. But again, at the same time, there could be all kinds of innocent people who have no idea this is a scam calling, so if the number did get shut down, that's also a win. I'm gonna check out the other stuff that you guys sent to me today. And then we'll call them. I also want to see if my boss got back to me. I have a new job, if you weren't here yesterday. I was hired by Temu I believe, to click if I click a button a lot of times, I would make like $100 an hour. And I did my job training after the stream yesterday. And then the catch is that I was using the training account. So after I logged out of the training account and went onto my main account, now they're telling me that I have to deposit funds. Unfortunately, my funds are I have an insufficient balance in my account in order to continue clicking the button. So the hope is that I would pay money. I would deposit like $500, knowing that I would make $2,000 by doing my button clicking job. But yeah. Hi, I'm Annie. I'm back at work. Yes, my account says insufficient. That's a tough word to spell. Yesterday, sorry, I'm just looking at I'm looking at your submissions. I'm looking at some messages on WhatsApp here. Yesterday, so yesterday my wife was talking about teaching the kids adverbs to my mother-in-law. They were talking about English class. And I overheard them talking, and I said, guys, ask me what an adverb is. And they said, what's an adverb? I said, I have no idea. And then they said, try really hard. Can you name one adverb? And I said, no. Is it embarrassing? Not really. I just don't. Someone said it ends in ly. That's what they said. They were like, it's a verb that ends in ly. And I was like, okay. So I was quickly swimming. And they were like, yeah. And I was like, okay, fine. I guess that's an adverb. And I was like, verbally. I was swimmingly quick. Anyway, I don't need to know that. I haven't needed to know what an adverb was for a long time. And so I just sort of lost that. Yo, that guy, that fishing guy got back to me. Remember yesterday I said, yo, what's up? I'm looking for a dope fishing code. They said, sure, what site and what info? Am I committing crime now? Do you think this is a fake? What if this is the fake? Sorry, if you weren't here yesterday, we were looking at this fake Florida toll booth phishing website, and then it had the name of like the hacker that made it. And so I found them on Telegram, and I said, hey, I'm looking for a dope phishing code. And they said, sure, what site and what info? What website do we want to fish? So if I'm hiring a hacker, the stock guy just rated, what's going on? Hello? So I'm maybe talking to a hacker. What website do we want to fish? Let's just tell them Twitch. Run ads and monetize us. I currently don't run ads. I'll tell you what. Thank you so much for rating. I hope you guys are doing great. I'm Kit. I call scammers, and I try to educate people about scams as well as do silly things. I do voices and stuff like that. You've rated me many, many times. It's very, very kind. Something you may not know. This is the closest to an ad you're going to get. For about a year and a half now, my team and I have been working on software that prevents scams. It also helps people clean their computers and assess the situation if they've been involved in a scam. And so we developed this for you and your family. You may not think that you need it, right? And maybe you don't. You're familiar with the scams. You know what it is. You know you're not going to call the Microsoft phone number. You're not going to fall for these phishing scams. But my mom, my uncle, my grandparents, right? Maybe not so much. So we built some software for that. It's called Seraph Secure. Some people are linking it in chat. We also built a free tool that will scan your computer and find out if any scammers. Let's say you did let a scammer on your computer at one point. What a lot of people don't realize is that software can stay on the computer for a long time. They can still gain access to your computer later. They might be watching through your webcam. We literally have had situations where someone is reporting that they're being scammed, trying to fill out a police report on their computer, and then the scammer watching them fill out the police report calls them back pretending to be the police because they're watching you fill out the police report. It's crazy. So yeah, there's my ad for you. Please check that out. It might be something that your family would find valuable. And if that's not for you, I would ask that maybe you, if you know someone who works in law enforcement or maybe works at like a retirement community, something like that, please tell them about this. We are working diligently, building out a team of people to try our best to go after these scams and build software, build tools to help people. And yeah, I could use your help for sure. So okay, that's the best ad I can do. Thanks for thanks for being here. And I hope you guys are well. So I am going to call some scammers, and let's see. There's two kind of scams that I'm doing right now. I got it. I know lots of people in law enforcement. Yo. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if seriously, what we're finding, and I feel bad asking. I genuinely feel bad about like saying some of these things, but honestly, it is a serious problem. It is a very big problem. It's billions of dollars that are being stolen, and what we're finding is that law enforcement folks. I have a register at their state. Wait. You're joking? Shoot, are you joking? Oh, no. Did I miss your joke? Oh, you have to go there every... Okay, listen. Well, the point of my rant was I can't read, okay? Right before the raid, I was explaining how I don't know what adverbs are. And I listen to audiobooks. I don't read books. Okay? I'm an average audiobook enjoyer. Anyway, yeah, law enforcement aren't really being trained about these things. And we're trying our best to help. Okay. So we are covering a new-ish scam in which they claim to give you a job, and they tell you that you let's see, they tell you that you are what audiobook? I can't look at chat. Oh my gosh, I am so distracted. I have to move. Okay, I moved you out to the other monitor. Let me get through this. I got a job working for Temu apparently. And it's fake. It's not a real job. I have to click a button essentially to review products. It's not real reviews. They're fake products. And I was earning like thousands of dollars. They took me through the training yesterday. And then they told me to log back in to the website under my account. And unfortunately, I can't do my job unless I have an insufficient balance. I basically need to pay money to do my job at this point. and that's the scam. But this person won't answer my phone call, so I'm gonna call. I'll call Cheryl. Thank you so much for gifting subs, especially a bunch of new people are here right now from the raid. Maybe they got a subscription. An absolute legend. Cheryl 6G, everybody. I'm pulling up your list of submissions and we'll just go through those. We'll run it back. We'll go backwards. Because the Florida Power and Light scam we were doing, their number still isn't answering. If you guys, especially if you're new, if you have any weird scams, weird emails, text messages, phone numbers, feel free to ! Submit. Bro, I feel like I don't know if you're still here. I feel like we had a conversation about calling investment scammers together at one point, Stocky, and I I just never. I'm like so bad at like actually following up and like doing things. I'm gonna message someone on my. Hold on a sec. I don't know if he's still here. I talked about it on stream. I saw your NPR article. I said, "Oh look, Kaboga used to be my friend." He used to be. Oh look, the guy who said we could call scammers together and then didn't. Yeah, I feel like I probably have an excuse. I remember at one point, like some of the scammers just weren't. I had guests on quite a bit at one point, and then the scammers kind of changed, and they weren't. Like it was much harder to be like crazy and do funny things with guests, and so I was like, maybe I shouldn't have guests. But yeah, we there's so many. I also, great excuse would be I fell and sprained both of my ankles at one point. It's like it's really difficult to have guests on when you sprain your ankles. I totally get it. I fell off pretty hard. What? I don't know if that's a joke. Oh, you mean like I have no idea. I have no clue how many people are watching me right now. I'm not concerned about view counts and stuff like that, if that's what you're referring to. There's actually a lot of really weird, like investment scams. So it could be fun to just go through a bunch of them with you and get your take. Like literally thousands. There are thousands of, I have no idea that you fell off because I never watch you. No, I see you in my list. That number, you know what it is? Those numbers are like, they're just weird. Because, so here's the thing. Sometimes people are like, oh my God, Kit, you have like 3 million YouTube subscribers. But it's not like, the number 3 million people don't watch every one of my videos. The number is such a weird arbitrary. I should just stop talking. You're messing with me. All right. Well, we'll plan something out. I'm gonna move on with my life because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just rambling about nonsense. So I hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you for the raid. You guys are very kind. So, you guys are sending me weird scams. and I'm going to call them. That's my job. This one was sent in by Seattle Cold. Your description is, I didn't buy a gun, and there's no activity on my PayPal. That's an interesting... We'll plan something 3 years out. Okay. Are you comfortable? Can you send, okay. I think both Lydic and Lucifer, I think I saw both of them chatting. Can you, no, fine. Is your email publicly, can I find your email? Because we will email you. What I was going to say is give them your email, but, we'll email you instead. I don't want to make you have to work. Hold on. If I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. It's just, it's nothing like personal. I just, is it the GG Talent Group one? I've learned that if basically I have conversations and it's like as if they didn't happen 5 minutes later. So okay, so this one says, thank you for your order to the Springfield Armory. We appreciate your payment. Okay. I gotta show you this email. Okay. As much as I try to take some of these things very seriously, because they are serious, I am gonna laugh at this one a little bit. And so the email is a PayPal request. It is saying that you owe money. It's not the actual PayPal request, but hold on. I gotta edit this so you don't see a few things. But it says, Dear so-and-so, thank you for your order at the Springfield Armory. We appreciate your payment through PayPal for your Springfield Armory gun order. And then I'm laughing again. I'm now going to show you the email. It says, you've bought gun. I don't know if you see that. It's kind of like right in the middle under payment information. You've bought gun. $449.88. I don't know, something about that just it's very hard for me to take this seriously. There have been some emails that are themed just like this that are a little bit more scary. The idea is like, whoa, what? I didn't purchase any guns. And they kind of want to scare you. I will try calling them. And they typically will say something like, oh yeah, your identity's it's being used by like hackers and terrorists or whatever. The idea is like, this is serious. They're buying guns in your name. You're gonna go to prison if you don't handle this. Which is interesting because we also found a scammer who pretends to sell guns. Rocket launchers.
Thank you for getting connected with the PayPal help desk. This is Luke Johnson. How can I help you today?
Hello? Hello?
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
Is this the Springfield Armory? The Springfield
No, this is the PayPal
gun?
help desk.
This is
No, this is the PayPal help desk.
Oh, Okay, because I just got an email that says you've bought gun, and there's a $5.49 transaction fee, and I'm calling to complain about it.
Alright, sorry for the inconvenience which you have faced. Sir, before going ahead, confirm me the order ID your invoice.
Hold on one second.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, who's this?
This is Kevin.
Okay. Okay, Kevin, I tried calling you. I tried calling you multiple times, and the number wasn't going through.
This is the sorry guys.
Are you the Dollar General already?
This is the fake power company calling from a different number.
Yeah, I went to the Dollar. Yeah, I went to the Dollar General, but then I kept calling you and you weren't answering. Your number wasn't working.
Okay, sometimes we have a very high volume of calls. Okay?
Okay, is this a better number to reach you on now?
But where are you now? Are you at the? Let me give you the number to reach us back. Okay.
Okay, what number do I call you back on?
Put out. And
Say that again. Sorry. Okay, got it. So yeah, I was at the Dollar General and I asked them if they had anything with a barcode, and they said, "Ma'am, everything in the store has a barcode." So I'm a little bit confused. No, I mean, I'm here. Like I'm across the street right now. So can you tell me what to do? Because I just went across the street. They have a McDonald's, and I wanted to get some chicken tenders. Okay.
Their phone system is insane. It's so bad. Sorry that I had it muted. I'm basically only talking to him a little bit at this point to get him into our. We have like this maze, this trap. So I'm going to pretend to, instead of getting the barcode or whatever, I'm going to tell him that I bought Bitcoin, essentially, and that if he wants to get it, he has to sign up for an account. But it's my fake website.
thank you for holding, man.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello?
I'm here.
Okay. Take a look into your text messages on your cell phone, ma'am.
All right, I'm checking right now. But I don't see nothing.
You must have a bill barcode there, like a QR code.
Hold on. Let me see. Because I don't see nothing yet.
It is a text message.
I ain't got no messages from you.
Give me 1 minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any text messages from him. I don't know if he texted the wrong place.
And can you confirm the cell phone number?
Yeah, it's 325. Do I have what?
Internet service.
Internet? I mean, I think so. Why?
Okay, because we need to have internet for you to be able to receive it. Go ahead and take a look again. They just sent it to you again.
Okay, do you have WhatsApp?
No, this is a company. We don't deal with it. Okay.
Okay, what number are
So
you
now,
are you texting from the
take a look.
866 number, or what number are you texting from?
Give me just a minute. The last 4 digits.
Can you give me the full number and I'll text it hello?
Okay, allow me just a brief moment.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. The number is
413? Yep. Okay, I'm gonna text it right now. Let me see. Maybe it'll work if I give you a message. I don't know. Okay, I just said hello.
Okay, the only thing I can think of is potential. What did he say?
Did you get it?
no. Yes, we got it. So we don't understand why you're not
Can you
getting it.
can you text me? Cause I ain't got nothing from you yet.
The only the only thing I can think of is,
It to you again.
since it's like a brand new number, like maybe there's just something wrong.
Remember, it is a text message.
Oh, now I see something, I think, coming. Wait. From a completely different number. The number that he's using all kinds of different phone numbers.
You got it now?
Oh, I see something now. It says Dollar General on it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the Dollar General.
Okay.
So when you go to the cash register, you just show the clerk that, and you tell them how you need to add the amount you need to add to the barcode. Okay? And you will pay them the fee, and they will be giving you a receipt.
Okay.
You gotta be careful because
And then do I text you back?
No, you need to call me back at 866.
Okay. All right.
All you need to tell me is add the amount to my barcode. That's all.
All right. I'm gonna go tell him. I'm gonna go tell him I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna pay you.
Okay.
All right.
Not a problem.
Okay. Take care now.
All right, this could be a little bit difficult. He's expecting me to fill up some kind of barcode. I've never seen this before. It looks like perhaps he took a screenshot of something on a computer or his phone. I will show you a picture. I don't know what this is. Maybe you guys will recognize it. It is someone said, "Can you report it to Dollar General?" Perhaps. Again, I don't know what this is. So maybe you will. What are the chances? Anyone work at Dollar General? Shoot, you're just gonna say yes. Every once in a while, like there are people in chat who are like, "Yeah, I do," and then they just email me. So, but the chance that someone here is like in some way involved in like security or fraud or something at Dollar General. Not everyone's saying me because you're all lying. If someone actually does. Actually, some of you might not be lying. I just realized. So, I lied. I work at Hot Topic. I just watched the Nathan For You episode where he pretends to work for. He goes on a date and pretends to work for Hot Topic. Okay, so this is what he sent me. I put a large red. Does anyone like recognize that? Anyone know what, like for sure what that is? You can. The done thing makes it looks like they're in an app or an online. Oh, the barcode. I like blocked out the numbers and the barcode is just there. Like, yeah, I recognize the barcode. I know. Listen, it's fine. I get it. You can scan it. Please don't, because it's going to the scammer. I just don't understand. Listen, I might not be the smartest. I don't know what an adverb is, but what is that? Can we tell by the barcode or no? Can we? It's a PayPal cash. The barcode leads to PayPal. Wait, can I just like scan a barcode? Barcode scanner. Oh, it's just a number. They put this dude on the They put this dude on the news. I know, it's crazy. Look and call support. This is the app for the Spendwell thing. All right. Oh, it does look like the Spendwell thing a little bit. You'd just be adding money to the account. Yeah. So what I'm hoping is, can we report that? Who was this?
Announcement.
Hello?
LMAO, did Dollar General scan it while we were watching? Anyone work for Dollar General? Can you scan this quick? Are you on the job? Are you? Hey, can you please no, guys, please. All right, yeah, it's just a number. It's just a bunch of numbers. I think it's going to be really difficult to convince them that instead that I went to the Bitcoin ATM and then them also be like, oh, okay, sure.
Announcement.
Let me I'll try it, but I don't think that they're gonna fall for it. Like, what would I even say? I didn't want to go back into the Dollar General because they're gonna look at me funny. Okay, someone texted me. I don't know if it's one of you from chat. I don't know what this is. 13 minutes ago. Hello, sir. This is David. Have you transferred the funds? I replied, hello. Then they said, have you to the bank? And then they said, sir, are you alive? I'm just going to say which account. I don't know. I'm going to say, yes, I am at the bank. What should I do next? What if they got me mixed up with some? What if it was the PayPal guy that I called and then he got me mixed up with someone else that's going to the bank right now? And then I'm going to. What is my name? What is my name, address, and phone number? I guess I can't text that. Tell them we're living the simulation anyway. I mean, there is some proof. I have definitive proof. And yet here I am acting as if. Okay. So I'm going to generate a fake receipt to our trap and see if he falls for it. And then I'm going to call the guy I'll call the PayPal guy. My proof is not really proof. What would you call it? A coincidence? You would think it's a coincidence that a friend of mine showed me a video in which they would ask their children to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich to give them the directions, and then it's funny because the parents follow the directions exactly, and since the kids give the directions poorly, it doesn't actually make a peanut butter jelly sandwich. And then later that day, I walk into my house to get a drink. I get a little drink, a little sip of water, and my wife is doing the very same activity with my children. You think that's just that's not proof that we're living in a simulation? What would you call it? It went viral? No. My wife doesn't use Reddit. My wife doesn't have social media accounts. I asked her, did you see this video? And she was like, yeah, I saw it years ago. The law of large numbers? Fine. Whatever. Generate. What is this useless story? It's just one of my many gifts that I have to give you. Welcome to not just the Kid. It's not the Kitboga show anymore. It's the Kitboga experience. Welcome to episode 1. Okay, so I am going to tell him that I put $250. His name is now Kevin, Florida Power and Light. And please stop.
Announcement.
Please stop. Okay, how much money did we say? $2.50. Nice. I have a little Python script to generate the. It generates the receipt picture, adds them to our gauntlet thing as like a user, and spits out a bunch of text to. Hey, thank you. That's very nice of you. Is that the person who said they don't stink? I think I recognize your username, and you said that you don't stink. That's very nice of you to send gifts to the channel. Such a weird thing for me to say. Sorry about that. Okay, I generated the. What the heck am I gonna say to this guy? I really don't know how could I possibly mess up this badly? Like, how could I possibly not go into Dollar General and scan a barcode and instead go to a Bitcoin ATM? Those are two, like, I guess I could say there was a Bitcoin ATM out front and it had a barcode on it. I don't know. Our Heavenly Father told me something tells me he's not gonna. I don't think he's gonna accept that. I could be wrong. I'm just gonna go for it anyway because I don't really want to like continue talking to him with his super bad phone. I'm just gonna try to report all these different numbers he's calling me. The store person said the system's not working, but the ATM could work. All right. Shoot. Mm-hmm. I accidentally put Ethereum on my receipt instead of Bitcoin, but it doesn't really matter. All right, I'm calling him back in 3, 4, 5. I need to change my phone number. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.5, 2, 1, 2. I forgot his phone number. What am I doing with my life? Okay, found it. It's not what am I doing with my life. I enjoy my life. I know what I'm doing. It's busy. Bro, answer your phone. Do you want to scam me or not? What a painful experience it's been with.
Florida Power and Light. Para español, marque 9. To get started, what type of account are you calling about?
I feel like this might be
business?
the actual.
Or say, help me decide.
I feel like this is the right one. Help me decide.
Is the account under a business name, like a corporation or LLC?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Okay. Residential. First, let me get some information.
No.
Say or enter the FPL.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the actual one. He
spoofed that number at one point. I'm gonna call the number he texted me on. Oh, you know what? The number that you guys are texting me, I said you guys, the number that's texting me right now that says, "Are you at the bank?" is definitely a number that I leaked a week or two ago. So it's possible. It's also one that I used for a very long time. So it's possible that it's just one of you guys texting me. It's me, Smile. You monster.
The Text Now subscriber you were trying to reach is not
Of course,
available.
it's a Text Now
Please leave your
number.
message.
Okay, well we can send that number in to them. We'll report that number. Excuse me. These guys are like genuinely, if they're not helping, they're scam. He's texted me from multiple numbers. Every time I call, it doesn't work. Maybe they're just not really that big of a fish. In the scam tier list, they'd be pretty low. Yeah, this is... I want to call the PayPal guy. Okay, this is just going nowhere. All right, well... oh, they're calling me back now.
Hello? Yeah. Oh, shoot,
No, I hung up. Hello.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, are you there?
Yeah.
I keep trying to call you and your number, you ain't picking up.
Okay. Were you able to complete the process?
Yes, I was able to purchase. I was able to get $250 with the machine.
Okay.
I'm gonna text it to you.
Okay, go ahead and text it to me. Yeah, go ahead.
I was able to purchase some kind of Bitcoin, some kind of crypto coins from the machine with the and there was like a code or something, and there's a code on the receipt. There's a barcode looking thing on the receipt. So I think, if I understand correctly, that's what y'all were looking for.
Oh, he hung up right away too. Whatever. We'll see if it works out. His phone is a disaster. Now I'm going to call the PayPal guy, and I'm going to leave him to simmer. Sorry, I just hopped into the gauntlet really quick, and I noticed Anya. If you remember that name, I haven't talked to them in since the Prove You're a Robot experience. I noticed they logged in today. They're probably like hoping. All right. PayPal guy. I bought a gun. Right? That's what we're doing, I think. I can't find the phone number. Found it. Raiders. Thanks. Hi. Thank you for rating me. That's very kind. I'm Kit. Kit Boga. The name comes from Age of Empires 2. I call scammers. I am about to call someone in the community got an email and it says, I'll show it to you. They got an email and it says, "Dear so-and-so, thank you for your order to Springfield Armory. We appreciate your payment via PayPal on April 17th. And if you look dead in the middle underneath payment information, it says, "You've bought gun for $449.88. So this is just it's supposed to kind of be scary and to trick you into calling. I won't actually be calling PayPal. They want you to think that you're calling PayPal. And, yeah, so that's who I'm about to call right now. We'll see if it works. Thank you so much for rating me. That's super kind. Kit Boga. Yes, Kit Boga is seen on NPR. Wow. Okay. Let's call them. As seen on TikTok. PayPal. It kind of does sound like a video game. You've bought gun.
Thank you for being connected with PayPal support. How may I help you?
Yes, I tried calling a few minutes back. And my home phone was having problems. I'm calling from my cellular device. Is this the Springfield Armory?
No, sir. You are connected with PayPal support.
All right, PayPal. I got a
Yes, sir.
bill. I got a bill
Mm-hmm.
from not the one that's sitting on Capitol Hill for a gun, and I am trying to find out some more information about it.
All right. I need to check it out in my system. Can you just help me out with the invoice number?
Yeah, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
The invoice number is 8675
Mm-hmm.
309 dash GOTHGF dash 42069.
All right. Just allow me a moment, sir. Let me pull out your details from my database. I will be right back with you, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Someone said too obvious. I'm willing to bet it's not. I think we're fine. And if we are, I'll just call back. But or if we're not, fine, I guess.
As I can check, sir. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello? Well, as I can check, we found a suspicious activity regarding this order on a purchase of a gun from Springfield Armory on a purchase of $455.37 from your PayPal account. I do believe you are talking about this transaction, sir, correct?
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't even have a PayPal. That's the thing.
Okay, and you
I don't have a
didn't
PayPal or a
authorize
gun,
this payment.
except these guns. I got two of them.
Uh-huh. Okay, I understand. Like, as you told me, you never had a PayPal account with you, correct?
Correct.
As we also found a suspicious activity regarding this order. Well, as you can check, this order was placed from a foreign location. It's from Nigeria. Someone has tried to purchase this order. Well, is there anyone like your friends or family member who lived over there?
I do have some friends over there, but no one that would have access to my PayPal. I don't even have a PayPal.
And they're from Nigeria?
That's what they told me. Yeah.
Okay. Well, to be very honest with you, as we are suspecting, this is totally a fraudulent transaction which took place from your PayPal account. I do believe you want to go ahead with the cancellation process and want to claim back your refund, right, sir?
Okay.
Well, for that, first of all, I will request you have a look on the same email from where you provided me the invoice number. Just check, did you receive any cancellation ID or any desk number?
Any desk? Is that what you said?
Yes. Just check on that email, the same email.
Yeah. What's the number? Can you tell it to me?
It will be written like any desk number or cancellation ID.
No, I don't see that.
Okay.
Oh, I see invoice.
Now, just underneath that invoice number, sir.
Nope. I don't see that.
All right, I got you. No problem in that. As you didn't receive the cancellation ID on your email, sir, first of all, let me go ahead and help you out with the to generate the cancellation ID for you, okay? First of all, you do one thing. Put me on a loudspeaker. Am I on the loudspeaker?
Yeah, hold on. Let me get you on the loudspeaker.
And I do believe you are using your cell phone to check your email, correct?
Okay, you still there?
I'm sorry?
I'm sure okay. You still there?
Yes, I can hear you now.
I got you on the loudspeaker.
Correct?
If you can hear me okay.
All right. Now, I need you to close your email, okay? Come back to your home screen where you see your regular applications.
Okay.
Now, I need you to open up your Play Store or App Store.
Are you asking for
Play Store?
So this is a Wendy's? How can I take your order?
Sorry?
How can he hear everything I'm saying? Or is he going to call me back? I feel like he's just going to call me back. Also, it sounds like he wants me to put something
on my phone. I have noticed periodically they'll head for the phones. Yeah. If he calls back, great. If not, hold on, let me see. RTX. I'm just gonna call him right back. Also, the lady from yesterday, Annie, says essentially. Let me explain this to you. Let me explain what my boss said. I know we're all over the place, but such is classic Kip Boga stream, I guess. She says you earned 64 ETH, $64 worth of Ethereum yesterday, by training and completing the first set of work. You need to deposit $37 worth of Ethereum into your platform account. Complete this set of work and you will receive a salary, which is about $120, and then earn $90. Do you understand? And I said, no, because I have no idea what the heck they're talking about. So they said, you will need to reset to get new orders. The Temu Workbench requires at least $101 in a working account to reset and start new orders. However, the platform does not charge this. Once you settle all of the funds and completing your basic daily order, you will be paid your salary. I still don't really understand, other than I'm just going to say that I bought some Ethereum and give them a receipt to the Gauntlet, and see if they'll fall for it. Yeah. Some people scam these scammers by sending them money doing a trust withdrawal and ghosting them. I'm not sure if I totally understand what that means, but it reminds me of sort of what we would do with the Gauntlet. Because I'm basically going to say, yeah, here's my here it is, go claim it. Good luck. And then see if they sometimes they'll spend days trapped. So okay, she said I need to put $37. I feel like I should do like at least $360. $70 or something. I don't know, to make them think like they really should waste some time in there. Kiboga, are you using techniques to check if you are talking to an AI voice? Were you on a loudspeaker? Such a method. No, that wasn't even on my radar, but interesting. I think if I understand correctly, you're saying basically, did you use that voice to see if that was an AI that you were talking to? Here's the thing. We've been working on an AI bot to talk to scammers for a while. It's a kind of tricky. It's not the easiest thing in the world. I think the chances of that scammer being an AI are basically zero. I think that is just not. Could that happen? Yes. Do I think that it will happen by the end of this year? Sorry, I'm just thinking as if you guys are gonna hold me to this. I don't think that we'll see the majority of scams using straight up AI. Could there be one group of scammers that try it by the end of this year? Maybe. But yeah, I don't. Maybe within the next couple of years for sure. They're already using voice cloning and stuff. I think that's the more why would you build a whole AI thing to make phone calls for you when right now you can just take a picture of someone. You could take a picture of. I'll just talk about this briefly because I don't rant about it enough. You could take a picture of me like this, standing up. And there are models now, and I've done this, I've tested this, that I took the picture of me standing up that I showed you a minute ago. Where was it? I didn't take this exact picture, but I took a picture that I found on Google of me standing there. And there are AI models now that will just take your clothes, make it look as though you have no clothes on. And I would say it was very inaccurate. It made me look like a Greek god, but that exists. It's not hard. It took 5 seconds, and I could see that being something that they would do well before there would be anything like scammers automatically calling you with AI. So the chances of them finding you on social media, taking your pictures, converting them to nudes, and then trying to extort you or something, I think are the chances of that happening are way higher. I think that's just my personal take, but or someone calling your grandparents with a clone of your voice or something like your voice, I think is way higher than. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to call them back. I think I need to just change my voice. I think I'm just going to change that voice of mine. Voice and phone number. Oh, sorry. Never mind. Before I do that, so they want me to put $37 in there. Should I accidentally buy $370 worth of Ethereum? Or get confused? She said 120, so do I get confused and buy 1,200? I feel like it needs to be enough money so that they'll 37 Ethereum. Oh, how much is that? It might be a little unbelievable. It'd be a fairly significant amount. Yeah, that's that's $112,000. I can't imagine someone just being like, "Oh, okay, I'll spend $112,000 for my new job." without any without any explanation or questions. 3.7 could be okay. All right, that's 11,000. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I like that because I want it to be enough so that they are like, wow, we should definitely invest time into this gauntlet. Basically. Okay, I'm just making a receipt and I'm gonna text it to her. Then I'll try calling back the PayPal card. Thank you for being patient. Ethereum. Chances are the scammers are using AI. I bet a large percent of the money stolen this year was not stolen by a Kipokosho scammer. The scammers are just wasting scambaiters' time. Cool. Cool story. I do agree with you halfway. I think you lost me with the majority of scammers are just wasting scambaiters' time thing. I think that there are a lot of scammers, and I think that they are certainly using things like ChatGPT and AI to aid them in their responses to people. But no, I don't think I don't think they have a bunch of call centers devoted to talking to scam baiters. They would have no clue. The president should just make crime illegal, honestly. I think that would solve. That's true, Mayo. Okay, I have now created an account for Annie. And wait, who's this?
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Yes, Miss Rafael here. Are you still interested to book a flight from Cleveland to Zurich?
Did you help me find my son yet, Deepak?
No, miss. I'm so sorry about it. I'm really sorry about it.
That's all right. Yeah, I'm looking for Deepak or Aman. Also went by Mike and Mark. They're my long lost sons. We got separated, and they used to work. I used to talk to them on this number. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, but I can't find nothing, ma'am.
Okay, that's all
I'm
right.
calling about your flight.
Well, I decided that I don't want to go.
Announcement.
I decided that I don't want to go there
Okay, you don't
anymore
wanna go?
because I'm so sad.
Oh, I'm so sorry for all that.
Yeah, but the good news is
Maybe you should go.
my cat Big Floppa is going to be in Half-Life 3. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, this is good news.
Yeah, good news.
You should go if you want to enjoy the vacations. You will mood good. You will enjoy the vacations. You should go.
I'll think about it. It was a little expensive. You know, Priceline, they don't have good rates. I looked it up and it was Priceline was a lot more expensive than I thought it would be.
If you're looking for a cheaper, I have another flight. Okay, but it's a little bit uncomfortable for you. So I have another option.
Why
which
is it
under the
uncomfortable?
$1,000.
Is it like the seats? Did they remove the seat cushion or what?
No, they don't, because it depends on the flight. Because which I'm giving you is a Lufthansa. Lufthansa is a five-star airline, man.
Oh, 5 star.
They provide you the best hospitality services compared to other airlines, and which makes your travel very easy. It is the best travel airline in the travel industry.
Okay.
So
Well, can I get a seat with a
that's why.
sunroof?
With sunroof? No, it's not possible,
Because
miss.
if you have that, then I'll book the flight. Yeah.
No, yeah, it's unrealistic questions you are asking me.
Okay. Well, never mind then. I'll
With
look
a sunroof,
elsewhere.
not a car, it's a airplane. How you get a sunroof
I
in the
swear they have
airplane?
those. I swear they exist. I saw it in a movie once.
It's a fighter jet, not
All
the sunroof.
right. Well, if you ever do find my
Uh-huh.
my Deepak or Aman, please let me know. I'm looking for them.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry about it, miss.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
I had high hopes. If you weren't here yesterday, that also doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Basically, the video that I posted a week or two ago, or some of you know it as Crow Pro. I was just looking through my WhatsApp account, going through old messages, and I noticed that this old account that Joe Biden used to use was active again. And so I called it, and I was like, oh my gosh, what if? And apparently they're doing some kind of airline thing. But I was basically like, well, I just want to talk to Joe. I don't want to talk to whoever this is. But okay, I'm almost ready to call PayPal. The guy from Kevin. Kevin, the guy from Florida Power and Light is on the dashboard right now. He's trying to claim the funds. Sucker. Sorry. I wasn't expecting that. He didn't do it right away. Wow, interesting. So they logged in from a place that I know. I typically don't talk much about location. I think it usually descends into just not great conversations. But we log IP addresses, and they logged in from a very interesting place, and then they changed. Then afterwards they changed it via VPN to Miami, Florida. No, it wasn't originally Florida, but So let's see if we can get this other person in the dashboard in the gauntlet as well. Maybe if we get lucky, they'll call, and we can mess with them. I'm gonna say I think I have to update when you call in the system. Though it says, please say what kind of. Hey Kit, I just watched the Gauntlet video and I died laughing. Keep up the good work, guys. There's literally a ghost in chat. Dudes. I'm sorry that you died. Oh, you almost died. I really can't read. I can't read. Holy smoke. Never mind. False alarm. There are no ghosts. Thank you for the I'm glad that you laughed. Glad that you're alive. And I'm trying to get some more scammers in the maze right now. But when you call the system, it says, please say what kind of cryptocurrency you're calling about. You can say things like Bitcoin. And then the scammers say something and it says, did you mean Bitcoin? Well, if I'm changing it to Ethereum, now I'm worried that they won't be able to pass that part of the phone call because they're going to say, did you mean Bitcoin? And they're going to go, no. And so now I might have to just skip that part of I might have to like cut that out, I guess. Because they'll say something like, yeah, Ethereum. Oh, wait, shoot. I think I just did my math wrong. It says you just bought 0.39 Ethereum. Did I do my math wrong? Oh no. I guess I can do it again. That's like 1,000. Oh, I was gonna do 3.7. I did. I need to add a 0. One moment. I'm gonna message her now, and I'm gonna say I tried my best to buy. I tried my best to buy exactly 3.7 Ethereum, but it ended up being 3.6. Is that okay? And then I'm gonna copy paste my link and my thing and the receipt picture. And hopefully she'll fall for it. Nice. Okay, onwards. Okay, the Kevin guy got to the dashboard, typed in their Bitcoin wallet, and it looks like the part where it says that you need to call the 1-800 number, they bailed at this point. Sometimes they come back later and call, or sometimes they have to like figure out what number they're going to call from. Unfortunately, they used a brand new wallet. Unfortunately, sometimes they'll put in a wallet with a bunch of history, but you never know. Oh yeah, they're here actually. They're still on their dashboard, so maybe it's not over yet. Changing my number, and I'll call the PayPal guy back. I have been all over the place. Sorry. PayPal. Oh, but he wanted to do the phone.
Thank you for calling PayPal Corporation. This is David Wilson here. How can I help you?
Hi, David. I'm calling because I received a very strange email, and I'd like to maybe, I don't know if it's a fraud or something. I'd like to report that.
All right, ma'am. Could you just first of all help me out with the invoice number?
Yeah, so the invoice number that I have is ELXYN 06575.
All right, ma'am. Kindly stay online. Let me go ahead and check out the transaction details at first. All right, ma'am?
Okay, thank you so much, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Thank
you, ma'am. Just stay online, ma'am. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Hello, ma'am. Are you there?
I am. Yes, I am.
All right, so ma'am, as I can see here, like there is a transaction has been made for a gun purchase from Springfield Armory. So did you purchase any gun for your safety? Do you have a gun license?
No, I have not.
All right, ma'am. So
Shoot,
what
they're
was
calling the number
last
right now.
time you have logged into your PayPal account?
Shoot. They're calling in the Easy Send
Hello?
thing.
Yeah, I'm still here. I
don't know if they're going to be able to
last time you
get
have
through or
logged
not
into your
because of the
PayPal
Ethereum
account?
thing.
Probably 7, 8 years ago. Like I don't use PayPal anymore. I don't
It's a long
like.
time back. I got it,
Yeah, I
ma'am.
don't support.
It's
I
a
don't.
long time
I don't
back.
like how
All
you
right.
guys handle things. I kind of.
All right.
Yeah,
All
no
right,
offense
let
to
me
you.
ask
I
you
just
one more thing.
really don't like the way they
Did you
handle their
share?
company, and
No, I'm gonna explain you in briefly. And do you remember, like, did you share any of your login credentials with someone else, like a family member, friends, neighbors?
no, I did not.
All right.
I believe I
Let me
deleted
inform
the
you.
account. At least I thought I did. I thought I got rid of it.
Let me inform you, ma'am. While we are checking your transaction records, we can see here, like, there are 3 PayPal accounts have been registered under the phone number that ends
Okay.
with 6366.
U is an
Your
umbrella.
number?
M is in Mary.
I'm
Is
not
this
sure.
correct?
Can you repeat that one more time? I'm kind of.
Yes. There are 3 PayPal accounts we can see here that has been registered under the phone number
I'm
that
listening
ends
to that.
with 6366. Is that your number?
Yeah. That my number ends in 6366.
So do you have any idea, like, or do you know, like, whose these 3 accounts are, like, it belongs to you, or you don't have any idea about it?
No, I have no idea. Not the slightest clue.
All right. So in this case, ma'am, I believe simply this is a case of identification theft, because you have to also understand one thing, like you didn't use your PayPal for a long time. I understand that. But whoever, because no one can buy a gun without your personal information, without having
Okay.
your social information as well.
What kind
All
of
right.
gun
So
was
who
it?
haven't? It's a 9mm Beretta.
I'm
All
not
right.
familiar. Is that on
And let me inform you
Helldivers?
more.
Is that a Helldivers 2 gun? I don't know. I'm not sure
No,
what
it's
one
a
that is.
Beretta. It's 9mm Beretta.
9
right.
mm?
Let me tell you, like, yes. Ma'am, let me explain you more. Whoever have an access of your social and of your personal information, they are committing fraud with your account. You didn't use your PayPal for a long time. I understand that. But
Is that like an op?
if your identity, I'm sorry?
Is that gun like an op? AWP?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Okay.
So, ma'am, it means if someone else is using your personal information and creating some fake PayPal accounts, along with that, purchasing some illegal weapon. All right. So, in this case, what do you want? Would you like to cancel this transaction and stop all the fake accounts running with your information right now?
Yeah. Has
All
anyone
right.
ever,
No
has
issues. So
anybody
we'll
ever
help
said
you
no?
out. Oh, yes, ma'am. There are lots of our customers who have told no as well.
Why?
Right? Because they have purchased for themselves. All right, because they have some valid license as well. That's the reason. All right, so in order to proceed for the cancellation, ma'am, in order to proceed for the cancellation, first of all, we have to connect you with the PayPal secure server to ensure that it's you who is using your identity. No one else is using your identity on behalf of you. So we have to connect you with the PayPal secure server at first for the cancellation. So which cell phone you're using right now? Is it an iPhone or it's an Android?
It's called Big Floppa.
I'm sorry?
It's a new, it's Nokia.
No, like which smartphone you're using? Like is it an Android or it's an iPhone?
It's Nokia. It's an older phone. It's like 10 years old.
Is it a smartphone?
No, it has very big buttons on it. It's sort of like for.
I understand that
it's
you're
like
using
for
a
business.
Nokia phone that's having big buttons over there.
Yeah,
Do you
it's
have any
Nokia
smartphone
Big
in your
Floppa.
home? Like Samsung, iPhone?
No. I just I have my laptop. I have my Bluetooth toilet plunger, and my.
All right, you have a laptop, right? So kindly do one thing, ma'am. First of all, go in front of your laptop and just turn it on. Once it's on, just let me know.
Excuse me, I'm just coughing. I have very bad allergies this time of year.
All right, no issues.
Give me one
So take your
second.
time. Just turn on your laptop. Once it's on, just let me know, ma'am.
Hey, did you see the eclipse at all? Did you see the eclipse at all this year?
Yes, I can see that.
Wow.
I've seen
Was
next
that
year.
a sight to behold? Or that was crazy. Okay, I'm just walking over to my laptop right now.
All
You
right,
know,
ma'am. Just
my
take your sweet time.
eyes still
Once you
hurt.
get the laptop, once it's on, just
Like
let me know,
I
ma'am.
still get these terrible headaches, but it was worth it, It was worth it. Once in a lifetime, maybe twice in a lifetime opportunity. I feel a little bit like I'm talking. Never mind. Okay, so I'm at my laptop right now. What should I do?
All right, so the laptop is on right now.
My laptop is on. Yes.
All right, now which browser you use? Like, do you use Google Chrome?
I have an Edge.
You have an Edge, right? So
Yeah.
you can do one thing. Do you have Google Chrome?
You know what? I actually do have Chrome, I think. Let me look.
You have an Edge, right?
I gotta
That's the
not.
only browser you
I
have in your
actually
laptop,
shouldn't
right?
use this snapshot because it has what's it called on it, and then it has served
That
secure.
is the only browser I believe you're having in a
So
laptop.
he won't be able to
8.
get on the computer.
Yeah, right now I have Edge, but let me. I know I have it somewhere. So hold on.
Just open up the browser which you use for your daily surfing.
For my what? My dailies? I haven't
For daily
logged in
use.
for my dailies in a while. Oh, yeah. I'm on there now.
Is it open?
Yeah.
All right. Now, do you see the search bar over there? Where we can type something, write down something over there. A search panel.
Yes.
Now, is it empty?
It is, yes.
Now, type it over there. www.
Okay.
A as an alpha.
www dot.
A as an alpha.
Okay.
N as in Nancy.
Okay.
Y as in Yankee.
You can get them banned on any desk.
Okay.
D as in doctor.
Okay.
E as in elephant. S as in sugar.
Okay.
K as in king.
All right. The
Put a
Wolf
dot.
King. Dot.
COM com. Com.
COM.
Yeah. Now what you have typed over there, just confirm me.
I typed ANY DESK .com.
Yeah, now give a click on search.
Okay, hold on. What is that noise?
I'm sorry.
What was that noise? It was like sandpaper.
Activations it's happening. All right, can you hear
Okay.
me now properly? I'm audible to you.
Yeah, I just heard. It sounded like you were riding
All
a
right, so now
horse or
what can you
something.
see in your screen? All right.
It is
Now, what
loading
can
a
you see in your
page.
screen?
It's just loading very slowly. Sorry, my internet. I'm gonna move the laptop closer to the Wi-Fi. Can you hold on a second? You hold on.
All right, no issues. All
Thank
right,
you.
I'm online.
Thank you
You're
so much.
welcome. Mm-hmm.
Okay, almost over there. What is this? Any desks? Any desk or any desks?
Do you
Oh,
see the?
it's
What
a
do you,
remote control thing. I might have typed the
do you
wrong.
see?
I might have
Listen to me
typed the wrong
carefully.
thing.
Now, what do you? Listen to me carefully, ma'am. Do you see anydesk dot? Did you give a click on search for anydesk.com?
I did,
Now,
yes.
do you see the first option, first link over there, like AnyDesk? Downloads.com.
I'm there right now, but I don't understand what it
You give a
is.
click on that. Give a click on that.
Okay.
Now, are you in the home page, the AnyDesk?
I am at the home page of AnyDesk.
Now, in the middle of the screen, do you see over there, download now in a rectangular box in the middle of the screen?
Yes, I do.
Give a click on download now.
Okay. I am clicking download now.
Once they download it, just let me know.
Okay. I appreciate you taking the time to do this. This is
No, it's just, ma'am,
this
it's
is
our
definitely
duty
not
to,
what I was
because
expecting.
no issues, ma'am. It's our duty to help you out.
Okay.
Once it's downloaded, ma'am, you will get in the left-hand side bottom corner of the screen. Do you see that there is something is downloading exe file?
It's going very slowly, but yes, it's
All
a
right. I believe there's a network issue.
yeah.
Don't worry.
It's just a network. It's just a network issue. That's all.
All right, ma'am, no issues. Yeah. Just take your time. Once you download it, just let me know.
Can you hold on 1 second? Sorry, can you hold on 1 second?
All right, no issues.
Hey, Emily, will you cancel my 3:30 and tell them I'm busy? Yeah, reschedule to Friday. Well, tell them I can call them after hours. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm back.
All right, no issues, ma'am.
I had a client coming in 10 minutes, but I'm just going to go ahead and cancel that just to take care of this. I didn't really want
What
to.
are the options you can see there?
I didn't really want to meet with them anyway, to be honest.
All right. So now is it downloading or is it downloaded?
Yeah. It says 25 seconds left.
Oh
All right, no
shoot!
issues. Just
I
wait.
have central. Okay, so the VPN is in. I think the VPN is like in California. So I'm East Coast. I just said I was East Coast as well. My VM says Central Time, and my VPN says California. These things are not lining up, but that's okay.
Okay. It says AnyDesk is in my recent download history.
Yeah, you can go
AnyDesk
there and do you see what are the
one.exe.
options? Do you see an option like run? Yeah. You will click on that link.
Okay. Let me give a click. Let me give a click on that link.
Yeah. Yes. Now, do you see any box coming up over there, like asking
God,
you
I
for any
can't
option like
believe.
run?
I can't believe that. I'm sorry. I just got it's just an email that I got. I'm sorry.
All right.
God.
Now press.
That is crazy. Did you? I don't know if you saw that. Did you see Did you see the news this morning?
Yes, I've seen that.
That's crazy about that one guy.
Yeah.
That one guy in the tree. He built a tree house up
Yes,
there.
I heard about that.
Germa, God.
Yes. Mm-hmm. My goodness.
Okay, so it's asking me if I want to allow this to change anything.
Yeah, give a click on allow.
I wish they would have reached out to me. I could. I'm a doctor, so I might have been able to help the guy.
Yeah. Nice job you're doing, ma'am.
I try my
You help
best.
people.
Yeah, I try.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a theoretical degree in
So
psychology.
you're
So
see, ma'am, according to my knowledge, according to my theory, we also like doctors are the god. I believe that nowadays. Because you save
doctors
the life of any patient,
are
right?
gods.
You have saved the life of all the patients. So you are the god. I
Interesting
believe
theory.
that personally.
Very interesting
Because see,
theory.
you're giving a life to all the patients, right?
Yeah, so I am a psychologist. I do like therapy, couples therapy.
All
But
right.
I have
See,
saved lives. I would like to
I
think
understand
I've
you're a
sort of saved
psychologist, but
lives,
you're
saved
also a doctor,
marriages,
right?
saved relationships,
Yeah,
and that's similar.
I got you. You're a psychologist, but I respect all the doctors
Yeah, let's unpack that. Let's
because how the
double click on
doctors
that for a
fight
minute.
in
Let's
the
unpack that.
corona.
Do you have a doctor?
No,
No. Okay. Why don't you see a doctor regularly?
I'm sorry. I can't get you properly. Can you just confirm me once again what you just asked me?
Yeah. Do you regularly visit a doctor? Like, do you have a doctor that you?
Not regularly. Not regularly. I was in a month due to my work pressure.
About once a month?
Once a month, yeah, for my regular checkup.
Oh, I mean, a checkup once a month. That's fine. That's okay. And what do you do any therapy of any kind, or is this just a typical doctor?
No, I don't do therapy. I just go to the doctor for my regular checkup.
Okay. And what's wrong with you?
I have some severe problems like in my stomach. That's the reason.
Okay, stomach problems. Okay, I bet. Do you have trouble sleeping at night?
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Do you ever have trouble sleeping at night?
Yes, I have. I have many troubles. Like once I sleep, I didn't fall asleep at the time.
Okay, you have difficulty falling. Do you find yourself having a difficult time, like having conversations with your friends and family members? Like, do you have a difficult time opening up to them?
Once I am having with my
Like
once
opening
I'm
up to
having
them
with my
about your
family-
life? Are you honest and open with your friends and family members, or
Yes,
no?
yes, I'm very much honest. Yes, I'm very much honest with my wife, with my family, with my
Okay.
friends.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just asking because there was a recent study done
No,
that
yes.
yeah, there was a recent study done that actually
Mm-hmm.
I thought maybe you would have fallen into that category.
No.
No problem. Well, let's keep
Thank
going.
you
I'll
for
ask you a couple other questions while I do this. It says
No,
it's running some sort of thing on my computer called any.
All right. Now,
Desk,
do you see any option
but-
over there like run?
Yeah. Okay.
You click on that.
Let me
You click on
run.
run.
You know, some people actually enjoy listening to like very long, unedited, long form videos at night.
I'm sorry.
As like a relaxing way to wind down and fall asleep.
No, I just use once I go back to my home. I just use because after after doing a long work, I just used to go my home, have my dinner, and I just go to my bed, doing some chit chats with my friends and doing some
Chit-chats.
social media like Facebook, Insta, WhatsApp. That's it.
And how long have you been married for?
Married for 2 years. From last 2 years, I'm married.
Oh, 2 years. So you're still in the honeymoon phase.
My wife's name is. Oh yes, my wife's name is Julia Ann.
Oh, Julia, what a beautiful name.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so I have, it says free license, non-professional use, your address,
Do
and
you see your address over there?
yes, I do.
Do you see your, yeah. Now help me out with the address slowly.
Okay, let me write this down quickly. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, just write it down. Yeah.
And how many kids are you planning on having?
Until now, we don't have any plan to have some kids, right?
Okay, why?
We are just enjoying this phase because
Okay.
this is our honeymoon period is going on, as you told me earlier.
Is it the money? Is it the money
I love
or
Julia.
the lack of responsibility?
No.
I mean, either one is
Like,
fine.
there's some responsibility.
God, they're a lot of
There's
work.
some responsibility. I have to take care of my parents, then my wife's family, my wife, and again, if I'm going to have some babies now, then again I have to make some new plans for my babies as well, right?
Okay, yeah. If you're
So
gonna have
first of all,
if you
once
have
I
babies, you'd
secure
have to pay for
everything,
them
once
too.
I have my savings, yeah. Once I secure my savings, once I have secure each and everything, then I'm gonna plan for my baby.
Okay, yeah. So you sound like you're trying to be responsible. I can. That's
Thank
great.
you.
That's great.
Only I'm just focused on my work. I'm just working in this company for the last 10 years.
10 years. That's respectable. That's
Yeah.
actually that's very shocking. You know, I would have
And I
said that
love
you
my
were what,
job.
maybe 18 years old? That would have been my guess, 19. You sound very young. So I
Mhm.
thought maybe you'd only been working here for about
Yeah.
6 months, something like that.
No. I'm working over here in my company from the last 10 years of time. It's a
Wow.
long time I'm working over here. Right. So do
Okay.
you see your address, ma'am, over there?
Yes. Do
Just
you
read that
regularly out of curiosity, do you regularly make new friends?
I'm sorry?
Do you find yourself regularly making new friends?
No, not regularly. Like it's in weekend.
Okay, you
I used to go and
disagree?
chit chat with my friends, just moving
Okay.
here and there. I'm sorry?
Would you say that complex and novel ideas excite you more than simple and straightforward ideas?
Depends on the situation.
It depends. Do you prefer simple and straightforward ones, probably? Or
Yeah, I like straightforward ones. Yeah.
okay. And do you
If
feel more
I'm
persuaded by something
nice
that
to someone,
resonates
then
with
I
you
believe someone has
emotionally,
to be nice to them.
or with factual arguments? Are you more emotionally or factual
I'm an
driven?
emotional guy.
Okay, you're an emotional guy. Is your workspace and living space clean and organized, or is it kind of messy?
Yes. I like to.
Okay.
I like to clean all the things where I'm working over here, at least not over here as well. And back in my home as well, I used to clean all the things, right?
Okay.
Because I don't want to work in some nasty places.
Okay. And are you calm? Are you normally a calm person under pressure? Like if there's a lot of pressure, are you calm, or do you find yourself?
Yeah, you can see. I'm just talking to you, like I'm smiling and talking to you, right? So you can understand, like whether I'm a calm person or not. Because there are lots of people to whom we have to deal with, and we have to stay calm, right?
Okay. Great.
Because not everyone
Very
is good like
interesting.
you. Some of them, they might shout on me. They tell us some wrong things.
That's very interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to find a correlation between your tummy problems and maybe what's going on
No, I
upstairs
have my
and that
tummy
noggin of
problems.
yours. You know, sometimes people
The
say
tummy
that your
problem
stomach
not
is your
from now.
second
It's
brain, you know
from a
that?
long time.
And I've actually been trying to do some work, some research to link that it's not just your second brain, that your stomach actually is your brain, and that we've had it all wrong this entire time. So that's why I'm asking the questions. if you don't mind me asking one more, would you say that the idea of networking or promoting yourself to strangers is daunting?
I'm sorry, ma'am. Can you just come again?
Do you find the idea of networking and promoting yourself daunting?
No, I don't like that. I don't like that.
It's very daunting. Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Great.
Well, all
All right.
right,
What do I
ma'am.
do with this any
Because, as
page?
you said, recording. All right. So now, do you see your address over there? Just help me out with the address.
Yeah, I find this daunting. It's 282. And then, yeah. Yep. Exactly. That is right.
All right. Just give me a moment.
Would you say that you prioritize and plan tasks effectively, and you often
I
get
will
them?
let you. Just give
Would
me a
you
moment.
do you usually get your tasks
give me a
done
moment,
well
ma'am.
before the deadline, like I do?
Yes. Just give me a moment, ma'am. All right. Now,
Okay.
have a look in your. Now, ma'am, in the top, you see your address over there, right? Just at the top, do you see there's a long search bar over there?
Okay.
Just above the address, do you see there's a long search bar in your screen? Do you see your address?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I see your address.
Yes. Now, have a look at the top of the screen in the right-hand side corner. Do you see there are bars over there? 5 bars over there.
Sorry, I'm currently just conducting a little bit of a. I'm trying to
All
help
right,
somebody
now,
right now.
do you see your-
Someone's chatting me. Someone just started chatting with me because I have a hotline. Can you give me 1 second? I'm sorry. I really need to.
All right. All right, ma'am. Just take your time.
Yeah, it's this patient of mine. Their name's Kevin. Instead of Kevin, let's call him Kyle. And Kyle is works for Florida Power and Light, and he's been doing it. He said that I'm on hold. I've been on hold for. I guess they're just having a tough time at their job, and they're not sure what to do. So I'm just trying to.
All right.
Give a little bit of advice to them. I'm just gonna say, chin up.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the bright side of life and take a big bite out of it. ... You'll thank me later. That's not bad. Okay, what were you saying now? What did you need me to do?
All right, now, do you see your address over there, the numbers? Just above that, do you see there's a white search bar over there, a search panel over there?
Yeah, no.
Just above these numbers, in the right-hand side top corner, do you see there is an arrow pointing
Yes.
right-hand side?
Yeah, I see that.
Just
Yeah.
beside the arrow, do you see there are 5 bars over there?
Yes.
Give a click on that bar.
Okay.
Now, do you see like the first option setting, the second option set password? Do you see the option like set
I'm
password?
trying, but I'm just not very good at this stuff. Okay, set password.
Give a click on that.
Okay, what should my password be?
Do you see any option like yes? Now, do you see the set password option over there? Do you bar over there to search bar? Search panel over there.
Yeah.
Now, write it down. Everything will be in lowercase. Mother. MOTHER. Yes, mother.
Mother. Father.
1, 2, 3.
Mother 1, 2, 3. Actually, tell me about your mother.
I will let you know, ma'am. But as I told you, like this is a recording, or this call is getting monitored and recorded for the quality purpose.
Do I click apply after I?
Yeah. And did you confirm the password mother 1, 2, 3?
Yes. Mother 1, 2, 3. When's the last time you talked to your mother? Tell me about her.
I'm sorry.
Do you speak with your mother regularly? That actually could be related to your tummy problems.
Ma'am, I believe just now I told you like I can't share my informations over this recording line because this recording line is getting monitored by the.
I'm thinking based on our conversation so far that you might be an I-cup personality type. Has anyone told you that before?
No.
Okay.
All right. So
yeah, write this down in case you're ever interested. Write this down. I-cup.
Mm-hmm.
Can you read that back to me?
I-top.
No, cup.
I-top.
Cup.
Top. It's C-O-P.
No. Cup, like a drinking cup.
Cup. It's C-U-P. Yeah. I-cup.
Yeah. Can you read that back to me?
Yeah. It will be I. Cup. It's C-U-P.
Sorry. Read the whole thing letter by letter again. I didn't quite hear that.
It'll be I as in Indiana, C as in Charlie, U as in umbrella, P as in Papa.
I see you. What? Say that. Just say it quickly.
I-cup.
Okay. Disgusting. Let's move on. So what, I see something popping up on my computer screen. It says PayPal secure.
All right, now you have been successfully connected to the PayPal secure server. Now just minimize the pages.
Okay, hold on.
Come to your home screen.
And what was that personality type I told you about again?
Sorry?
Can you spell that for me? I just want to make sure you got it right. It's very important.
Yeah, it will be I as in Indiana.
Don't say the as in Indiana part. Just read the letters.
It's I-C-U-P.
That is disgusting. Okay.
Why, ma'am?
It's just a little exercise that I do with all my patients.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, got you. All right, now I believe you have you told me like you didn't use your PayPal for a long time, correct, ma'am?
Yes, correct. And remember, if you do go to your doctor soon, I would highly recommend you let them know that you could have the I-cup personality type. That'll help them diagnose your stomach a lot better.
All right, now, ma'am.
I just want you to. I just want to help. I just want to help. Are you familiar with UpDog, by the way?
Thank you. I'm sorry?
Yeah, I'm just asking. Has your doctor explained UpDog to you? Are you familiar with UpDog?
No, ma'am.
Really? You might find that
Yes.
very beneficial. Updog? I'm surprised you're not familiar with it.
I didn't heard about this. No issues. I will have the words with you
Do you know
afterwards
what it?
about this thing because
Do you know what it
hope you
is?
understand, ma'am. Here in a live recording conversation which is going on for the quality and monitored purpose. All right. So, ma'am, you just need to do one thing now. You told me like there is a charge has been charged to you that is around $499.37. Correct, ma'am? For
Yes.
the gun purchase.
Yeah, for the
All
gun.
right. Now you need to. All right, ma'am. Now you need to log into your online banking checking account
Oh my
statement
God.
and just check it over there whether
I'm
the amount has
sorry,
been
but
debited from your account or not.
I had you on speakerphone, and my colleague just said someone just said you sound like an owl.
I'm sorry.
Someone said you sound like an owl. Who?
I'm not able to understand you properly.
It was one of my colleagues that I work with. I'm so sorry. I had you on speakerphone. Oh God, that's embarrassing.
All right. Now, ma'am, you need to log into your online banking checking account statement and just check it out whether the amount has been debited from your account or not.
Okay, let me log in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry?
Once it's done, ma'am, just let me know. In the meanwhile, once it's done, ma'am, just let me know. In the meanwhile, let me have a glass of water.
I'm sorry?
Once you log into your online banking checking account statement and just check it out over there whether the amount has been debited from your account or not. In the meanwhile, let me have a glass of water at least. All right, ma'am?
Okay. Okay.
All right. Just log into your online banking and just let me know once it's done.
Wait, how would how would that one work, Stacy? I know the knock knock who's there. I eat mop who sounds like I eat my poo. But if you're saying if I say I heard you eat mop too, he's gonna say
Hello.
I eat mop too.
Hello, ma'am.
I
Can
eat
you hear
mop
me?
poo.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Right. So, ma'am, now you need to log into your online banking on your screen.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm actually logged in right now on my iPad.
You have to log in on your computer, ma'am, in your laptop.
Oh.
Because you have been successfully connected to the PayPal secure server, and we have to authenticate whether the amount has been debited or not as well.
Okay.
Right?
I wish I could
Yeah.
show you. Actually, I wish I could show you my computer. I had artwork done of my cat and my. It's actually my brother with my cat. It's a beautiful piece of art.
Yeah, I can see. All
Oh,
right.
you can see it. That's my cat, Big Floppa.
Mm-hmm.
He's
All right, ma'am. So
he's
once
a
you
real
just log into
cutie.
your online banking, just let me know, ma'am. Yeah.
I don't understand why.
I told you, like, your cat is the painting which you're on your screen, your home screen is very cute. The cat.
Thank you. I don't
The cat
understand
is
it,
very
but
cute.
a lot of people really like his name. I don't know why. How cute would you say my cat is on a scale of 1 to 10?
Out of 10, I'm going to give her like 11.
Wow. That's huge. I did say 1 out of 10 though, so you can't really give 11 because that would be like the most you could do is 10. So would you give it a 10 or?
I'm giving like 11.
No, That's not, you
I
can't,
can see the hard work.
you
I can see
can't,
the hard work behind that.
but you can't do that. The rules are between 1 and 10.
Rules are rules, so I'm gonna give you around 10 out of 10 for the painting.
Okay. Well, let's be realistic. 10? I would go with maybe an 8. It's my cat.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So
Okay.
just once you just log into your online banking, you need to check your online banking checking account statement. Once it's done, just let me know. Check it out. The amount has been deducted from your account or not.
Oh, okay. I got distracted. I got distracted. I'm sorry.
All right.
Okay. I think I found my password. I try to keep it fresh, you know? I try to change it.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I haven't changed my bank password in a while, but so tell me tell me about your mother. How often do you talk to her?
Around a week. In a week, I talk to her like after 2 days, like that.
Every 2 days?
Every 2 days, yeah.
Is she proud of you?
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
As I told you, I take care of my family, my wife.
When's the last time she said she was proud of you?
I'm sorry?
When was the last time she told you she was proud of you?
Like once I, like around. Yeah, I remember. Like once I got married again. Once I got my promotion in my office.
So 2 years ago?
Yeah, it's 2-3 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's tough. That's tough. That's enough to make someone's tummy hurt. I try to tell my kids I'm proud of them like every day.
Every
I
day.
don't have kids
nice.
though. These are just my clients. I call them my children.
I understand. I understand that.
Yeah.
All right, ma'am. So, and you just need to check out your checking account statement whether the
So
amount has
what's
been
something
debited
that
from
you
your
think you
account or
could
not.
do that would make your mother happy? Probably get married again. Get another promotion. What are other things that?
What are the other?
Yeah, what are other things that make her happy?
Once I cook food for her. Once I take her for holidays.
Cook food for her. Okay.
I take her for holidays.
Okay. Great. What about your father?
Like he's an ex-army man.
Really? What branch of the military?
He's at that time he used to work at Air Force.
No way.
The U.S. Air Force.
Wow. Airborne, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
He told me like why you joined the company. You can also join the army. I told him like no, I don't want to go here.
You know,
I
my
love
father
to
was an
join the
adventurer
army.
too, until he took an arrow to
Oh
the
my
knee.
God.
Yeah.
So we are very similar.
Basically the same person.
Yeah. And ma'am, just check it out whether the amount has been debited from your account or not.
Does your God? So your Your father, was he a hell diver?
I'm sorry?
Was your father a hell diver like my father?
No. He works in Air Force as a technician over there.
Okay, he's a technician for computers?
Yes, of the fighter grade.
Okay. Okay, yeah, my father
Like
was
now
fighting for
He is not
democracy.
working, like he used to sit back home, have his drinks, and that's it. He is enjoying his life now.
Okay. Hmm.
Right, ma'am. Can you just do one thing, ma'am? Can you just stay online for 2 minutes of time? Let me go ahead and
Sure.
have the votes with my account department, whether the amount has been deducted from my account or not. Just stay online, all right, ma'am?
Okay, sure. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see what he's gonna do. I think this is gonna be like a either a refund scam or the there's hackers on the network. We're gonna call your bank. Maybe he's trying to decide which one he wants to do. He's kind of talkative though. Like he's more personable than some of the scammers that we talk to, which is perhaps he's more successful. At least it makes me think that he would be more successful because he kind of seems like a nice guy. He's just here to help you out. He's getting free therapy. I can't decide if I want to go down the path of just being like, basically, yeah, it would be like, I know what your problem is. It's that you're not comfortable with your work and all this stuff. Or I saw someone in chat say this, and I was thinking the same thing when I brought up my children. If I like slowly reveal that I have a cult, but I don't think he would quite. I don't think he would quite understand it if I. So the person from Florida Power and Light did go into the gauntlet. They were on hold for about 3 minutes. It looks like they didn't spend a very long time, about an hour. But maybe we can call them back or get some more. What was that?
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, ma'am. Just give me a moment, all right? I'm online with you. Stay
Okay.
online, ma'am.
Okay.
And ma'am, let me confirm your last 4 digits of the cell phone number that ends with 6366. Is that correct, ma'am?
I believe so. No, it's 9542.
No, your cell phone number.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
cell phone number, ma'am.
Yeah.
66366. 66. All right.
Yeah.
Give me a moment, all right? Just stay online, ma'am.
Okay. I don't want to wait. How would I say that? I don't want. How do I do that in an accent? In a weird. Why is he taking so long? Is he trying to decide what he wants to do? Yeah, he can't hear me. I'm just trying to figure out a few things. Why is he taking so long? Is the account fake? Yes.
Hello, ma'am. Are you there?
I'm still here, yeah.
All right, ma'am. So as just now I had a conversation with my consultant team, like the amount is going to be deducted from your account in the next 2 days. And we're going to stop this thing right now because as there is a gun has been purchased under your information, right? Under your name, under your personal information. So this case comes under the Arms Act as well. All right.
Okay.
So as this case comes under the Arms Act, so we have to
I don't know what that I don't know what that is.
On this case comes under the Arms Act as well. So as this is a case of the Arms Act, so we need to patch
I
this
just got
call
an error.
with the Federal Trade Commission, who is going to help you out in order to cancel this transaction. And also, he is going to help you out in order to close all the fake accounts running under your information right now.
Oh.
All right, just stay online, ma'am.
The hard drive that it's on
call.
has
You will receive a short. You're going to shortly receive a call from the Federal Trade
kilobytes
Commission.
free.
Once you receive that, just do let me know. All right, please stay online.
Oh boy. How about that?
Okay, I'm here. Hello?
Oh, yes, ma'am. Ma'am, can you just turn on your computer, your laptop once again, ma'am?
Yeah, so you're saying the gun is under some kind of act? What was it? The Information Act or something?
Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. If I mean, I am old enough. What do you gotta be like 15 to buy a gun?
In the meanwhile, ma'am.
16?
In the meanwhile, ma'am, just do one.
12?
Just do one thing. Ma'am, in the meanwhile, if you the FTC is going to call you up. Once you receive the call, just can you receive the call, right? We have already passed the call with the Federal Trade Commission.
Oh.
All right. So once you receive the call from the Federal Trade Commission, just do receive the call now, all right?
Okay.
And we're going to hang up this call from our end.
Oh, wow.
All right,
Okay.
ma'am?
I wasn't aware that I was.
Stay online, ma'am. Mm-hmm. In the
And
meantime,
FTC stands for
the
Free
Federal Trade Commission.
Federal. Okay.
The Federal Trade Commission. All right,
Federal
ma'am. In the
Trades.
meanwhile, ma'am, just kindly go ahead and grab a piece of paper and a pen.
Mm-hmm. Got it?
All right. Just in the meanwhile, I'm just going to provide you the name and the batch ID, all the things. Just please stay online, all right?
Mm-hmm. Is there any way that maybe I can just sort of cancel all this instead of getting
I'm sorry?
involved with the government?
Ma'am, you don't need to do anything, ma'am, all right? You just stay online and wait for the call because the Federal Trade Commission is going to call you.
Hello?
Speaking with Miss Linda Andrews.
Yeah, who's this?
Ma'am, this is Professor Alex Roger from the Federal Trade Commission.
Okay.
I think you were speaking.
Hello?
Hi, is this Linda Andrews I'm speaking with?
Yes.
Hi, how are you doing today?
I'm doing well. Who is this? Sorry, hold on 1 second. Okay, are you there still?
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. So I heard we received a fax letter from the PayPal customer service about a purchase of a gun under your name.
I think it was like one of the guys at the call center. They both called me and then were like, "Oh shoot, you're calling."
Correct.
You said you got a fax machine?
Sorry?
I'm sorry. I'm finding it very difficult to hear you.
I said we received a fax letter from the PayPal customer support about a purchase that was made by you.
A fax?
Through a paper. Yes.
I'm sorry. A fax machine?
No, I'm talking about we received a message. We received a fax from PayPal. Okay. Are you understanding? We received a fax from PayPal. This is FTC, Federal Trade Commission. This is Officer Alex Roger you're speaking with. So I'm talking about there was a purchase made of guns.
A fax
from
machine?
your PayPal account. No, a gun was purchased from your PayPal account.
I'm sorry. Are you sure? Are you sure that it was PayPal and it wasn't the 1990s calling asking for their fax machine back?
No. It's about a PayPal.
You're sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Because we have found there were 3 PayPal accounts registered under your name.
Okay. Yeah, those aren't mine though.
Okay.
I already talked to PayPal about that.
So that's what I'm talking about. They only sent us a fax letter about this. So did you make the purchase?
A fax?
That's what my question is.
Excuse me, I was coughing. This is not me. It's something that I already spoke with PayPal. It's a problem with my identity.
Correct. So that's the reason I'm calling you. This is Officer Alex Roger from the Federal Trade Commission.
Officer Alex, nice to meet you. This is Dr. Linda Andrews.
Yes, ma'am. Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, the pleasure's all
do you have
mine.
3? Okay. So do you have 3 PayPal accounts registered under your name?
No.
Okay. So as you have not authorized any of those PayPal accounts, in that case, I'm gonna provide you 2 options. Option first is if you want to.
Can you speak up a little bit louder? It's just difficult to hear you.
Can you hear me now?
It's a little bit better. Yeah.
Okay. So as you have not
Just make sure you
authorized
speak
any
loud.
of those.
Just make sure you speak loudly so I can understand.
Okay. So as you have not authorized any of those purchases, okay, from your PayPal accounts, okay. So in that case, I'm going to provide you two options. Option first is if you want to handle the situation by yourself, then make sure if there will be more purchase or any kind of fraud using your PayPal account,
Say that
then
again.
no government.
Did you ask if I have a car? You're so quiet. Did you say you
No.
have a car?
No, I'm talking about when you. Can you hear me now?
A little louder, please. Can you just speak loudly and clearly?
Yeah, I am speaking loudly and clearly. If
For
you're
some
not able to hear me, ask me to repeat it. I will repeat that for you, okay?
No, I'm not. I don't usually order smoothies. No. How is that relevant?
No, I'm not talking about that. I said if you're not able to hear me, let me know. I will speak louder.
Yeah, speak loud, please. As loud as you can. I have you turned all the way up and I can still barely hear you.
Sorry?
No, this is Linda, not Tony. It's Linda.
I know you're Linda. I know. Are you understanding what I'm telling you?
Can you please tell me what's going on?
Can I call you back immediately?
What?
Can I call you right back?
I can sort of hear you. Say that one more time.
Can I call you right back?
Oh, now I hear you. Okay. You don't need.
Can I call you right back?
You don't need to call me back. I can hear you now.
So I was asking you, do you have 3 PayPal accounts?
No.
No. And did you order gun from the PayPal account?
No.
Okay.
I bought a gun.
So, as you have not authorized any of those purchases, in that case, we are going to provide you two options. Option first is, if you want to handle the situation by yourself, then make sure if there will be more purchase or any kind of fraud using your name or the account, then no Amazon or PayPal, no one will be responsible. No one will be able to help you. Okay?
Okay.
The second option is if you want to stop this
Speak up a little, just a little louder. If you can kind of yell, just because it's so hard to hear you.
Yeah. The second option is if you want to stop these activities, fix everything out, then we want to raise a complaint and proceed further with the investigation where we need your help and your cooperation. So, do you know? Can I know which option would you like to go for?
Sir, just yell it out for me because I don't know what you're saying, and this is serious.
Can I call you right back?
You said what?
Can I call you right back?
Did you ask if I can do horseback riding?
I'm not asking.
What are you saying? Sir, this is very serious. This is very serious. Just yell for a minute so I can hear you. I need to know what's going on.
Can I call you right back?
God, is this a joke to you? What are you saying?
I'm not joking. I'm saying, can I call you right back?
No, call me by my full name, Dr. Linda Andrews. You can't call me Ryan.
I'm not calling you Ryan. I'm calling you. Can I call you right back?
You cannot call me Ryan back. Call me Dr.
I am
Linda
not calling you Ryan
Andrews.
back. I said, can I call you again?
Adam?
Not Adam. I'm telling you, can I call you again?
I want you to call me by my name. Linda Andrews. Not Adam.
अरे तेरी
Not Ryan. None. Hello, this is Dr. Linda Andrews' office. How can I help you?
Yes, can you hear me?
Sorry, who is this? This is Dr. Linda Andrews.
Sorry, what's your name, please?
This is Dr. Linda Andrews. Who am I speaking with?
Dr. Linda. Hold on, ma'am. Am I speaking with Dr. Linda?
You're going to have to speak up just a little bit. It's hard to hear you.
You're not able to hear me here also?
What was that?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Okay, is this the guy from the FTC?
Yeah, correct.
What? What's going on with my case?
Hello? Hello?
Is someone there?
Hello, Linda. Yes. Yes, I'm here.
If the FTC is on the line, please speak up louder. It's very difficult to hear you. I have my phone turned up all the way. I'm trying to find out what's going on.
हाँ बोलो.
Hello?
तारी माँ की चुप.
That's not a nice thing to say.
I shouldn't have answered. I feel like the one guy was talking to me in a very normal voice. I should have. I'm just gonna try calling him right back. You might have made him mad. Yeah,
The number you have dialed is not in service. Please check.
Were they calling from non-working numbers? Hold on a second.
The number you have dialed is not in service. Please check the number and try again.
I don't think that's what happens when they block you. No, they didn't hear. It wasn't the stream. They just heard. It was just echoing because they're screaming and there's a delay.
Hello? Oh, I think they're done with me. I think they're just mad. Because this is the PayPal number, and they just hung up. I was having fun. you could hear at that last second. You could hear it echoing in the whole little office they were in. What's the clicking? It's ringing. I'll change my phone number quick. I have RTX voice on, so it's like
filtering out some of the ringing sounds. Rust Me Daddy. I think I had a I had a League of Legends username that was never mind. You need a course? I don't think I will ever make a course, but I'll take that as a compliment. Okay, I changed my number. I'm gonna see if I can call him back.
The number you have dialed is not in service.
Okay, so they didn't ban me or block me. It's just a number that doesn't work. What, do they just totally give up? No, they're not even answering the main PayPal number now. Maybe they're just frustrated. I mean, now the title works. I tried calling scammers and this happened? Or wait, and this happened. How would you say that? How would you say that title? Did I get their AnyDesk banned? I assume at some point AnyDesk will take a look at it. They haven't been getting back as quickly as they once did. But excuse me. They don't seem to be paying attention to my computer anymore. I don't know what they're doing. Let me just double check something. Do you think they're doubting their phone quality? Maybe. I did, Cat, just earlier in the stream. Can you read the stream title in Nevaeh's voice?
I just don't know how you say it. How do you even say a title like that legitimately? I tried calling scammers and this happened? Is it a question mark or is it I tried calling scammers and this happened?
I guess I don't understand how. Oh, they locked my computer screen. My screen's black. I can't see anything. So they're oh, I shouldn't.
Announcement.
Hold on.
Announcement.
Yes. I don't know who called me. No, AnyDesk.
AnyDesk can do the screen hiding thing. I just don't. I think I can look. They're going to a Screen Connect website now. Those snakes. So they must still think that I'm worth. Like scamming or something. Like, why would they go to Screen Connect right now? What's the point of, if they knew that I was wasting their time, if they knew that I was a scam baiter, they get no value from like putting Screen Connect client on my computer. In fact, it would be bad for them to like give me more information. So yeah, so perhaps they maybe they're trying to fix maybe they restarted their phone system. I don't know. Are you going to call back as the MyCoin guy? I could call back. Yeah, I could do that. Maybe. What else are they doing on my computer? They're downloading remote utility. So I basically can take screenshots of my computer, even though they have it hidden, I can still see what they're doing. It's sort of like taking screenshots, but not quite. So currently they are downloading remote utilities. So they've got AnyDesk, Screen Connect, now remote utilities. I don't know. I think they still want to try to figure out how to scam me at some point. They're just. Maybe I'll just like save a snapshot of the computer like this and then like pick it back up at some point. Whenever they have their phone worked out. Okay, let me call back. Yeah, it's a good idea to try to call back the guy from the power company, but has MyCoin. Maybe it'll get him a little more engaged with the system. I got very distracted. Hold on. I gotta change my number to a 1-800 number. It also could be it could be a combination of two things. One, the phone stuff, and two, the time of day. I just looked, it's basically 4:30 Eastern. So they might have been thinking like, okay, this is going nowhere. She's not understanding us. The chances of her going to her bank and withdrawing cash before they close is slim. Like that could be. We've definitely had this happen before, where around this time period, they just get frustrated and they're like, now I have to move on. I have to call them back. So that could be the other reason why they're locking my computer and installing all this stuff, because they still want to try to scam me, but they're realizing that they don't have enough time today. So they're like restarting their computers and yeah. Thank you, Bex. That's really kind. So I switched my number to our 800 number. And I'm going to try to call back the dude who was running that Florida Power and Light thing. But as interestingly, he just logged into the system, funny enough. It's interesting timing. I wasn't expecting that, but he's back for more. What do I say? Like, I noticed in the call logs, this number called earlier and got disconnected a few times. Wanted to follow up. Like, is it a thing? I can't. I feel like most companies don't want to talk to you. I guess I can just try.
I probably will just call like this. Hey, we're not like the other guys, and we try to call. We call every customer back.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hi, this is Kelly calling from MyCoin. I'm just going through some of our missed calls here, and I noticed that someone from this number was trying to call us earlier. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to call us anytime, day or night. One of our representatives will be standing by. Thank you, and have an absolutely great day.
I was about to say thank you, and I hope you absolutely crush it or something. But then I'm like, that might be not that might be too weird. I wonder why they didn't answer my call. Maybe they just weren't paying attention.
Oh, wait, I see that I just missed a call. I wonder if it was him trying to call back. Someone's calling. It's a different phone number, but
let's see who's calling. Oh, it's a different scammer. I think. Like a Facebook investment scammer. Slowly but surely, we honestly haven't been spending a ton of time putting scammers in the gauntlet these days. But we're almost at 93 hours. Getting real close to 100 hours. I probably will spend some time getting a few more scammers in there, scammers in here next week, because I'd like to get to 100 hours. Sorry, days. sorry, days. Thank you. It's just such a crazy thing to say. 100 hours seems way more reasonable than 100 days, you know? But yeah, sorry, 92 we're almost at 93 days worth of time that they've spent in here. So, just a crazy amount of time. Yeah, I was like 100 hours. No, it's 100. Yeah, almost 100 days. So perhaps that phone call will help. I'm going to do the same thing for... Oh, never mind. This person didn't. Annie from that one place only logged in for a few seconds, like for like 10 minutes. So I'll probably have to text her a little bit. So yeah, these other guys, they basically set up a bunch of things on my computer, and then they seemingly have just logged me out now. I wonder if my password's still the same. It is. I don't know what they're doing, but they installed a bunch of different software. So I think that they still will want to talk to me at some point. That's my best guess. But I don't know for sure. So I think we'll just leave them. We'll leave it at that. And that's our show. We'll pick it up wherever it leads us soon. Again, tomorrow, and Friday, I'm traveling. I have some pretty cool opportunities to help this. I don't know the right way to say it other than some really cool opportunities to help everything we're doing in terms of educating about scams and trying to further the work we're doing. So hopefully that will go well, and then I will be back next week with a bunch more stuff. CrowPro season 2. I know I said I was going to premiere it last weekend. I had some stuff come up. 99% sure, let's say, that I will premiere it this weekend on Saturday. So if you guys are looking forward to that or would like to be around for that, last time we did it, I think it was like 8 or 9 Eastern. Perhaps I'll keep it a little bit. Maybe I'll do it a little bit sooner because I know not all of you can make it. But yeah, CrowPro episode 2 on the YouTube this weekend. And yeah, thank you guys for all your support. Appreciate you. In the wise words of Bob Ross, happy painting. God bless. As Miss Frizzle says, don't be afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. I will see you soon.